Hello everybody! Welcome! It is time to play Monster Card! Ah! I'm very excited! I got Theo to be here, the monster prom connoisseur in the flesh.
Thank you.
Who graciously took 1 day of his time to not play the game. Let's congratulate him before he gets on a withdrawal. Yippee!
Please, you don't need to applaud me.
Oh my god. I have to say it before I say everything to chat that I went to therapy today and I was like, oh, I'm so excited because then we're gonna play the game that I really love. I love the franchise. And my therapist was like, oh, show me this game. I'm interested. Cause like, she's like, Monster Prom, Monster Dating Sim. And she's like, oh my god, all these characters are so pretty. And I'm like, ah. So I was like, hey, if you don't wanna play, you don't have to buy the game. You can play with me. Just hit me up. And I'm like, playing Monster Prom with your therapist, unraveling some insane trauma in the meantime. Imagine that. Anyhow, it's gonna be fun anyway. But yeah, I got all the DLC too on day one. I don't know why, but for me on Steam, it did not show up. So like, I had to literally dig into Steam to find it. And I'm like, give me the boys. Give the boys and girls.
I just bought the bundle and got the discount, like a normal person.
Yeah, I did get the bundle, but because by that time I already had the main game, it just took out the main game, so I paid like 8 something euros for the 2 DLCs. Anyways, I still have it. Everything's fine. I paid like 21 buckaroos, euros. Payment of my life. I'm like excited. Y'all, anything you wanna say before we head into this?
I don't know. What should I say? I'm
not
ready for
a
it.
racial slur, and definitely don't swear.
Of course, yes.
But everything else beyond that.
Then no.
Damn. I sure hope it wasn't a racial slur that you wanted to start with.
No.
Nah. Anyhow, I got myself fucking... and I swore.
Congratulations, Avi. You just played yourself.
I wanted to say... I got chicken, some chicken tenders and cheese bites. I'm so hyped. I'm ready to start this shit.
I got myself a drink and popcorn. I'm ready.
Here it is, the MonsterCon! Now, before I start, chat, should I raise the volume more than it already is? Tell me now. I'm gonna wait a bit.
I cannot help you with the volume problem.
Zoe, I think it's okay. Okay, cool. Let me see. Can you talk a bit?
Yes, I can talk a bit.
Okay,
a bit more.
It's raised fairly nicely. I think we're gonna be fine. All right, let's get into it. We're gonna play online because we need achievements, and I'm gonna create a lobby. Yes, delete. We're gonna delete the previous one. Match ID.
No, you pressed join instead of create.
Oh, wait, no, I said create. Wait, I'm stupid. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm twitching. I'm tweaking out. Create. All right. Scribble it down quickly before the masses join, who don't even have the game.
I am here.
All right. Let's get to it. Do we want a long game?
I mean, I told you, I am free to do even multiple games. I don't plan to sleep. So yeah, you
should
can
we
choose.
Should we do 2 2-hour long ones or 1 2.5 and see?
I mean, we can try to do 2 hours.
2 2 hours, which is gonna be at least 6 by the end. Cause
Yes.
we yap. Okay. I'm down. Okay, what music do you want? We got the traditional. the Lofi. The one that she's heard in the intro, y'all. The kawaii future bass. I can never pronounce that word. Then we have retro. And fantasy vibes. What kind of
will
playlist?
most likely use retro and fantasy the most when I play.
Wanna get retro?
I mean, I will use retro and fantasy the most.
I wouldn't mind using retro now. So, good to go?
Anybody in chat? No?
Chat, I don't think is active for that.
Yeah, well, then retro it is.
Chat, you were late. Hey, hello Red, hello Pasta, welcome to the Spooky Con. Okay, before we jump into this, I need to ask you, Theo, are we doing the everybody voices when it's their turn to read, or everybody voices certain characters?
I mean, we can voice the narrator when it's our turn and make voices for the characters.
Okay. And I take every girl and gender ambiguous creature and you took every male?
We can do that.
Okay, fine by me. SpookyCon. For some, it was a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely, unapologetically. And we weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits, but here we could finally feel like no matter who we were, we belonged. Alright, my turn. I'm taking my Shayla. I need them. I need them in my life.
Welcome to an episode of me at the
Well, I already told you, I will go with my boy Oz and Zoe.
Oh my god, my screen is glitched out. Is it glitched out for you?
For me, no, it shows Oz.
I hope they like my cosplay.
For me, it's black.
Yep, I saw it. Looked at the stream. Wait, this is me. But as dreamy as SpookyCon was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question: would you get a date for that night? As uncertainty plagues our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con. Zoe, an eldritch cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of distraction to author of the renowned fanfic Prom. Liam Del Lanker, a hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork. Dog Campbell, 24, a kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from sporting all the fandoms he loved. Them.
Me.
Omen, 25. An evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people. Nico Shar, 22. An over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shapeshifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character. And April 1st, 24. A clown idol who was contractually obligated to bottle up all of her non-camera ready emotion inside cute mascots. It had to be one of them, but who? We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone for the rest of our lives? Ha! Well...
The clown is so...
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. And, as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident.
Alright, tell us 3 things you like. Balloon base. Okay, who do I wanna go for? Let me think. Who do I wanna go for? It's either I wanna be her or wanna be with her. Alright. Do you know who you wanna go for first?
I told you, Zoe.
Okay.
The first thing I have to do is do the Ozen Zoe.
Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna try and get Omen. So let's see. Balloon-based sculptures, wholesome memes, cosplay as foreplay, evil lair interior design. Okay, that's definitely them. Magical girls with a dark twist, incredibly nuanced villains, anime fashion, weird reality show, dad joke t-shirts, correcting other people, collecting katanas, forming a cult for the lols. I guess the villains might be them as well. Maybe magical girls with a dark twist. I think that's more... That might be more April. Theo goes for the cosmic horror. Understandable. Cosmic horror... Forming a cult for the lols is, I think, Zoe.
I don't know, because she hated the cult. That was
Right.
her in the first game.
Wholesome memes is definitely Dog. Anime fashion is definitely Zoe. Dad joke t-shirt is definitely Dog. Correcting other people, that's Liam.
Yes.
Weird reality TV shows, I guess that's also Liam.
Collecting katanas might also be Omen, because they said she loved stabbing people.
Let's see, which fashion? Incredibly nuanced villains. Good for me.
Yes.
Alright.
Well, cosplay as foreplay.
For
We do
sure.
not have the one when we tried it, the one with the shipping wars.
Oh yeah, we had we tested if the lobby worked only, and then we saw the screen, so we kind of knew what to expect, kind of. Anyway.
I did expect to have different, yes. Anime fashion. And should I go with forming a cult for the lols?
I guess.
Yeah.
Choose your top 3 favorite animals. Okay.
Don't forget, the first click is first, then second, then
Yes.
third.
Okay, I'm gonna take the wolf, then the owl. I fucking hate dolphins. I hate them. So I'm gonna take the octopi.
I will go with owls. Dolphins are very evil creatures.
Yes.
So they get a second place.
I hate them. I hate dolphins.
And then wolves are third place.
Okay.
We weren't new to all of this, so this time we challenge ourselves with a goal other than finding love. With the support of Zoe and Liam, we had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for too long.
What should I write?
Making our own comic.
Oh my god, let's go!
The main gimmick of the game. Of the fourth game. We had so many ideas, yet we always found excuses not to work on them. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it.
Alright.
Choose your genre.
Do you want fighting or live? I think we should take shoujo. Like love.
I selected mine.
Oh, no, it selects for everyone.
Oh, it selects for everybody? Oh no, last time. Really?
No. Yeah, it selected for me as well.
Okay. The fear of failure had stopped us for too long. But then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid. That famous phrase in every game. And we were ready to start.
Chat, we're so back.
Time to get some new
Now,
friends.
here's the thing. I think we don't have, I think we lost our tutorial, so let's go.
Yeah. Either way, we know how to play the game.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to collect boldness for Omen and something else. I don't know what the something else is.
Good question. Like, what else would Omen want?
I don't... Maybe fun? I don't think they would like to charm. Alright, I'm gonna go expo first. To see the cosplay.
Ah, yes.
Milosterian! I'm so horny. Alright. Walking around the lobby, you see a flood of people coming in from the other areas. Crowd stampede! Peak cosplay, hell yes! Oh my god, the pose too! Ugh, take me. Try not to panic, you remember what your yoga teacher taught you. When you get caught in the middle of the crowd stampede, remember to go with the flow. You do, and the flow consists of the crowd tramping you. Still, you gain 2 bonus for braving the stampede. Later, you walk past the con jail, the room where rule breakers go to think about what they've done. You spot some familiar faces among the inmates. Oh, sorry, that's...
Ah, yes. I also forgot.
Hi, Clint, welcome.
I hate you, Omen. We wouldn't be here if you hadn't stolen that plushie and made a big scene.
It was the seller who made the scene. I was simply matching his energy.
Objection!
Oh my god!
I love it.
Nico!
You have nothing to fear. Your attorney is here. I'll get you two out of this faster than you can say objection. We're fucked.
I'm so excited. I'm sorry, I'm like buzzing. Oh, the cops!
Officer.
The cops!
Ah, yes. The eternal cops.
I love
Officer.
them too. Sorry, continue.
How long do you intend to keep my clients behind bars? I'm supposed to be them too, right? How many voices?
Don't worry for repeating voices. I'll probably do the same eventually.
Well, they tried to steal. So I was thinking we keep them at least overnight. Overnight? Perhaps we could commute their sentence instead of staying overnight in con jail. They could spend 3 years in a regular prison.
Damn, Nico, you're not helping.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Thank you, Leo. What the? Nico! Don't worry. Everyone knows that legally, 1 day of con jail equals to 5 years of prison. We're getting the better end of the deal. That's absurd. Untrue and definitely not something everybody knows.
Dibs on the top bunk when we get to prison. Hold on. I broke character, that was so funny.
How just got out of prison? We are not going to prison.
If there is a trick to try and get the top bunk first, be assured that I will shank you. Nico might actually be onto something. Surely you can broker a deal with the guards to bail Omen and Liam out of jail. But what? Commute the sentence by doing community service, but you're not really to touch grass yet, so what about making online community service? Tell the guard that Omen and Liam can offer valuable insight into catching Spooky Con's biggest criminals. Doodler. Okay, I guess this is creativity.
What a new game to find out.
The top one is giving smarts.
Yeah.
So you gain smarts, but you're not really creative, I guess, and then this is creative but not really smart.
Alright, because here you gain stats and lose other.
Yes, it's or at least that's what we
you
are.
trade stats.
Yes.
Playing the demo helps.
still don't know what the omen needs, so that's my biggest problem. Alright,
I don't think they need smart, because they are not smart.
that's fair. I'm pretty sure it's fun then.
Yeah.
Cause like they're not charm.
Creativity or fun?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take the cockdoodler. Doodler.
That would be great, actually. The cockdoodle had been a thorn in my diaper all weekend.
You check all the places the cockdoodler has vandalized. It seems that no boss floors or distracted person shirt is safe from their reign of phallic terror. I bet that guy's the cockdoodler. He has an evil, lusty look in his eyes.
You can't just keep pointing out random people and asserting that they are the cockdoodler.
Why not? Statistically speaking, I have to be right eventually.
Nah, we gotta follow the facts. We're dealing with someone with an artistic flair, a disdain for status quote, and a love of cocks.
It's Liam. It's Liam.
It's Damien.
It's Damien?
No, I think I cracked this.
No, Liam is also. Yes. Navi, you remember the demo, right?
Yeah, I remember. We ate it.
Yes. We
He
ate
might
it.
be salty about it.
Liam, I'm afraid that makes you our prime suspect. My love for cock has always been held to a perfectly legal standard.
You just said that with your two lips. And other organs that you need for speaking. I can't believe that. Oh look, it must be that girl. Just look at her shifty gaze.
What did I just tell you? Actually, partner, I think she's right about this one. That girl's eyes are very shifty.
What?
Okay, whatever. We gotta wrap this case up anyway, or the chief's gonna be pissed. Let's bring her in.
What?
I'll be okay, ma'am. If you need a lawyer, call Nico Sharp, face attorney at law.
Face attorney.
The law is truly in shambles. Then it's good thing we were there. That was some excellent slotting, Oman. Good job catching the perp.
Oh no, you misunderstand. I'm the dawdler. I merely seized the opportunity to frame someone else for the crime.
Okay, so it might be creativity or fun for besides boldness.
Yeah.
God damn it, Oman. You know that as your redemption arc program sponsor, I have to scold you for breaking the law. But more than that, as a yaoi connoisseur, I have to teach you how to draw better cock.
As a yaoi connoisseur. Bro.
Cheers.
Alright, so maybe she's creative, okay. Oh no, that was smart but not charming? Okay, well, in the ass. Thus your police investigation ends with an erotic art lesson. Only at Spooky Con, eh? You gain 2 smarts and lose 2 charm.
You sure it's my turn?
My turn.
Oh, never mind, the tutorials are back. We just lost the first one because we already saw that one.
Yeah.
Wait a second, it's time for a new episode of Tutorials with Liam and Zoe. If it's the same thing as the one from the demo, we can skip it. Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, we can just skip this, right?
We need the tutorials for what is it called? For the other events, pretty much.
Yes. So, I know for a fact that Zoe definitely is a creative person. Why is creativity my lowest stat?
I don't know.
No, it's your fault, Navi. You're chilling in your hotel room, staring at the ceiling, when you When you've already memorized the ceiling, you decide to call room service. Room service asks you, how can I help you? You tell room service you memorized the ceiling because you were bored. It turns out the room service loves your room ceilings. They memorize it out of boredom too. You talk about it for hours. The conversation is enriching and it inspires you for any ceiling-themed creative project you may have in the future. You gain +2 creativity. Why? Sometime later, you're chilling in the hotel with Zoe and Nico when Dog burst into the room like a socially awkward bull.
Somebody pinch me.
I'm freaking out. This is the best day of my life. I'm gonna throw up. Somebody call my mom.
Oh, I wanted to take a screenshot. Okay, we're bringing it back. When we say adjourn, you have to stop so I can take a screenshot.
Yeah. Now you have to be very fast with that.
Okay, adjourn. Okay.
Yes. I kind of realized after that I pressed space.
It's fine, don't worry.
There's a lot to unpack there. What's going on? I entered the raffle this morning, thinking the prize was rare pogs, but it turns out it was for lunch with an actor named Keanu Reeves. And I accidentally won.
Keanu Reeves is a master card. Let's go.
Best game ever. I don't care. Game of the year.
Game of the year. You can go. Wait, is the other raffle still going on? How rare are these pogs?
Zoe in her
Element.
Can we focus? I'm about to meet a celebrity I never ever had heard of, and I'm not at all prepared.
Have you
How
not
did you
heard
not
of
hear about that?
Keanu Reeves? Oh, I hope Keanu Reeves. I hope he has this pride. I hope.
I also hope that. I brought some icebreakers down, but the ink got smudged. How is the weather? A good conversation starter?
Meh.
Sure, if you want the follow-up question to be, are you having a stroke? I think he does.
The power of friendship.
Oh my god!
Don't worry, Doug. We can help you. We make sure you make a great impression with the power of friendship.
The gay-ass colors, dude! It's so
Beautiful.
good! I took a screenshot, don't worry.
I also took one.
What should we do? Give him an earpiece and feed him lines, Cyrano style?
Ooh.
Actually, I was gonna suggest I whip up some dog cosplay and go in his place. But your idea is better.
Oh no!
15 minutes later, Dog's sitting across from Keanu Reeves, while you, Zoe, and Nico watch them from the window with a walkie-talkie.
Hello.
It's really, really, really nice to meet you, sir. I'm Keenan.
I'm Kenan. He's tweaking out, y'all.
He's failing, my poor boy. No, wait, you're Keenan. I knew that. My name's I wanna say Dennis.
Dennis?
Dennis?
Uh-oh, he's dying out there.
Don't panic, though. Wink at him. Cool people are always winking.
Can dog wink? Does he even have eyelids?
Oh, good question. Psst, dog, do you have eyelids? Zoe and Nico are many wonderful things, but good wing people isn't one of them. Feed Dog some lines so he makes a good impression on this celebrity. This is your chance to make up a cool backstory for Dog. Feed him an alternate biography through the earpiece. That's a nice idea. Honesty is the best policy. Confess you're pulling a Cyrano. It's bound to be a great icebreaker as well. I think the first one might be smart or boldness.
Or creativity, because you have
Or
to make
creativity.
the backstory.
Yeah. Which is annoying because the second one, yeah, it's definitely not creative. And
The
I
second
kind
one
of
might
want
be charm.
Yeah. Oh, I think I should choose the first one
Yeah.
with
Go
hopes
for
of
it.
creativity.
Oh, genius.
Okay, we could own a jet ski. Dog always dreamed of owning a jet ski. I'm pretty sure. Nico, I don't
Nico?
trust you.
Yeah.
Nico.
Good idea, Nico. But the sky's the limit. Let's think bigger.
Oh boy, I have my own voice, my own dialogue. What if Doug is a secret agent here on an assignment?
Okay, I fuck with that. But let's make Keenan part of the backstory. This lodge was set up by Dog's agency, so he can recruit Keenan for a secret mission. Oh, this is gonna be peak.
Love it or love it.
Doug has to infiltrate the Academy Awards, and the only way to do it is by being a Celebrities +1.
Smart! Now, Doug, get to attend the Academy Award.
He's gonna
Get to attend
actually
the Academy
faint.
Award.
Do you think Doug and Keenan would maybe kiss? Adjourn! Okay, I took a screenshot.
Good reaction. Maybe. In spy movies, they always kiss at the technique to lay low and avoid getting their cover blown. I think because people feel self-conscious when they stare directly at two strangers kissing.
Why?
No social...
Girl is actively watching.
Yeah, she's like, I'm taking notes, keep going. So it's like...
Don't mind me.
Yeah. What if afterward, Doug and Keenan escaped the Academy Awards on a jet ski? Nico, I think you have a problem with jet ski.
I think he's just really excited.
A few minutes of Doll explaining your expertly crafted backstory later. So, yeah, you gotta keep in mind that there might be explosions. But don't worry, if the situation gets hairy, we can always escape in my jet ski.
Oh, yeah, there's no
Wait.
face.
Says Keenan. You own a jet ski? Those are so cool. Aren't they? Man, a secret agent? And you own a jet ski? It almost feels like I'm the one who won this lunch with you.
Aww.
Oh, that's so nice. Let's say we're both winners. You and your friend made Dog dream come true and gave him an imaginary jet ski. You
was
get trust to
right.
creativity. Man, stop, champ. Good,
I
it
was
was
right.
creativity. And I was so disappointed. Where is the small little sprite?
There's no Keanu Reeves sprite, but there is fucking Hideo Kojima. Life's
Yeah.
unfair.
Sad.
Magnificent.
Alright, you took creativity. Should I take some fun?
Where was the boldness?
I
Next
took
one.
boldness.
Ah,
Wait, I cannot take it again? Oh yeah, I cannot take it. Oh, okay, I see.
yeah, we go 4 times in a day.
Oh, 4 times in a day makes sense.
Look at above
Uh-huh.
the tab.
Oh, no, this
You
is...
see? Yeah, it's
What
still
is
the same one. Each person goes 2 times.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think because you chose a long one.
Yeah.
Alright, I'ma take some fun then. Oh, dang. You decide to attend the round table on round tables. What a fascinating subject. You discuss the various circumstances of tables, rank building materials, and talk about famous knights that have sat around round tables of old. You also talk plenty about square and rectangular tables. Fuck right angles. You get too fun because circles are the most hilarious shape. Am I right? What game is this? I don't know, but Milo killed a bunch of people for sure.
I'm pretty sure it's a joke on the third game for road trip.
Probably, maybe. Afterward, you meet up with Liam and April to go to a Japanese kintsugi workshop. Fucking things up and haphazardly fixing them is your specialty, so this should be easy. Oregano Trail. It's Oregon Trail. Oh! So it's like... Okay. I love the oregano.
Yes, Oregano Trail. A beautiful game, right?
Alright.
Greetings, my friends.
Greetings, my friends. Do you two know that kitsugi is? What
Kintsugi.
is? Kintsugi.
Yeah, it's when you repair broken pottery by...
Fear not. I'll explain it. It's when you repair broken pottery by filling the cracks with liqueur gold.
Wait, does my non-binary king gonna be here? The Kintsugi monster?
Very likely.
Oh my god, I'm gonna tweak out!
I mean, it is a very big chance. It can be seen as a metaphor for making a broken thing beautiful than ever. Much like one's own tarnished soul.
I wish it was a metaphor for you shutting up. Oh, so, what did you bring to the Kintsugi on? I brought this urn.
You're going to shatter and then repair an urn? What about the ashes?
Honk honk.
I'll mix those into the gold liquor paste. It'll be both morbid and beautiful, just like clowns. Honk honk.
Sometimes you alarm me, April.
Whose ashes are it? Whose ashes are it?
Somebody's.
What? It's a cute idea. Besides, I'm sure Milo brought something way weirder. Actually, you didn't bring anything at all. You weren't aware that you had to bring your own breakables. You gotta improvise something to Kintsugi. No time to think. Smash your arm with your emergency hammer until you finally have something broken with you. Your bank account. You've been broke for too long and it sounds like it could be beautifully fixed by adding some gold. Oh, that's definitely smart. Yeah, that's definitely smart but not bold, and the other one is bold but not smart. I'm taking the boldness. Just to hype that up. So I'm sorry, I gotta break my arm, y'all. You panic and go for it. Your hammer gives you several bruises, but you can't seem to crack the bone.
What the fuck?
Milo, stop! I can just give you one of the extra plates I brought.
No, you can't back down now. It would basically be admitting your idea was dumb.
Sorry, but no.
Milo, sweetie, you're struggling because your technique is all wrong. Let me help you. April gently takes the hammer from you, then absolutely pulverizes your arm on one hit. She's violent, y'all.
Right.
See, it's only the wrist.
But Milo's broken bones are still inside the body. How are they supposed to kitsugi on them?
I swallow the gold. By peeling back their skin to get to the bone, silly goose. Here, you can borrow my scalpel. She can pulverize my face or pelvis, no issue. Damn, Kyon's getting freaky. April gives you a scalpel from her purse, then waits rapturously for you to peel your own arm open. Actually, it'll go faster if I just do it. Oh my gosh, she's a freak. She cuts your arm open and you repair your bones Kintsugi style. They're not nearly as strong as they were before, but they sure are pretty. Later, you are meeting up with Omen and tell them the whole sordid tale. And then they fill their bones with gold lacquer. It was engrossing to watch.
Not bad.
Yep. It had all the disgusting appeal of surgery theater.
Oh, it's in the thing where Americans went with the settlers. Oh, so it's a settler type of game. Okay, now I saw the previous message, my bad. It's one of the universe's cruel jokes that it gives 2 arms to people who have no idea how to care for them. Oh, she did not like that. She did not like that, yo.
I mean, she has a reason.
Omen's just jealousy of your gold shitty bones. You gain 2 boldness for your...
Omen is jealous of you having 2 arms.
And one of them being gold. Travel survival. Okay, whatever. For your macabre art, but you lose 2 smarts. You know what? I could handle that.
But I'm not prepared.
For Omen with only 1 hand. Let's see, what else do we have? We have charm and smart. Zoe, what else did you want? What do you want from me? Was it charm or smart? Or fun?
Well, if
I know it's not boldness.
Fun, I took it.
There is charm or smart. My charm is shitty.
Take charm.
But I also...
I'd say.
You think Zoe wants... Yeah. Yeah, because she's all about... Yeah, I think it's creativity and charm for her.
Yeah.
Let's go and buy some merch.
Dragon Heat!
Dragon Heat! Look at the small pier.
So cute.
Small,
I love
phobia.
it. With the sticker. They're so baby.
Near the merch hall, you find a mysterious fortune-telling machine. There's a sign that says, "Ask a wish and Zoltar will grant it." Originally, it's not your strong suit, so you ask to be big. The machine spits out a ticket that says, "Your wish is granted." You keep walking around, waiting to get bigger, but you don't feel any different. Until you look at your butt. Yes, you now have a big, juicy, +2 charm butt. Wishes do come true.
Damn.
They kicked up my boy. Afterwards, you, Nico, April, and Zoe head over to work your super kawaii shift at the pop-up maid cafe.
Yes! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! Oh my god!
Can we talk about the fact that, you know that thing you put on the leg, the whatever, he put it on the tongue of the mimic.
Oh my god, you're right! Oh my god, you're so right! Oh, that's so hot. I love it.
Hey, look! Amma just walked in.
So this is the maid cafe. I thought it would be cleaner.
Hiya.
Welcome home, princess. Or would you prefer to be called master? Gender is a prison from which I have escaped. I would most like you to address me as your overlord.
It's sensuous much.
Beautiful. She and Omen... No, sorry. She and Milo would be besties in this regard. They literally use the same euphemism too. Gender is a prison.
Preach! Follow me, my overlord. I'll show you to your seat. Hooray! Everyone's going pretty smoothly for once. Oh, wait, no. Looks like Omen's gotten drunk on power.
Nice job, idiot.
You call that a sugoi happy morning dance? I'm not happy at all. Do it better this time.
Yes, my overlord. From the top, girls.
Here's your omurice, my overlord. Let's say the magic words together. Moe moe cute. Was that spell supposed to make this dry, unseasoned omelette appetizing? Because it did not work. Bring me a medium rare prime rib steak and a chalice of orc blood to drink.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
I don't think so.
We don't serve that here. What you serve right now is me. Bring me a steak or I shall order something to bring your corpse home to your mother.
Brutal.
Hey, I can't help but notice that Omen is being a bit much. They're being the fucking birds! I'd kill them if I thought I could get the bloodstain out of this apron.
Apron.
Apron. Blah blah blah. Kawaii! I said, oh, what? Did it not pick up? Did my mic not pick up? I said, kawaii! You know, like,
Is there something we can do about them? I don't know how many more sugoi happy mornings twerks I have left in me.
So going happy morning to work.
Damn. That be for the best. If Omen ever wants to redeem themselves, and besides, they totally deserve some payback. How can you end their reign of terror? Mates have been subservient for too long. Call the mate to arms, ignite the heart of your comrade, and start the long overdue maid revolution.
Oh my god.
3 to 1. Maid problems call for maid solutions. Tell Omen that if they keep being a problem, they'll be having lunch in the cafe's Iron Maiden.
Oh damn.
Now, the first one sounds a lot like a smart old boldness.
Yeah. But
The second one is a joke on her.
The second one feels more like smart because you're using her weakness against her. No?
True, but it's still I don't want boldness.
Do whatever you feel like.
You bring out the Iron Maiden. It's horribly spiky on the inside, but it has an adorable frog motif on the outside.
Oh man, this is your last chance to apologize to us and promise to be nicer from now on.
No deal.
Pah, you shall not make demands on me. Bring me my steak, you uppity underlings. I like your voice. Well, we tried. Look him up.
You and your friends try to force Omen inside the Iron Maiden. It's a bit like forcing a cat to get in the bath. Dang, you think all those chains and spikes would make Omen less slippery?
Tremble before me.
Good, that's overlord to you.
Finally, you shove them in and lock the door shut. Now you can return to work in peace.
Let me out! Your overlord needs to pay!
It sucks to suck.
Now, do you learn your lesson?
I don't know. Maybe you should let them out. Owen was locked up in an Iron Maiden for a long time. Putting them in another one might be traumatizing.
What? No, I don't care. I still sleep in Iron Maiden sometimes. This is just a dick move.
Goodbye.
In that case, it's perfect response to your behavior. Have fun in there.
You, Nico, April, and Zoe work the rest of your shifts. The sound of Omen's muffled swearing and banging inside the Iron Maiden.
I think it's been long enough. Omen, are you ready to come out now? Dot, dot, dot. We made you some fresh omurice and the pika pika parfait. You can eat it if you promise to behave. Fine.
That was clever indeed.
Ugh, that was claustrophobic. But I must admit, I'm impressed you all followed through on such a hardcore threat. You have my respect. Well, that's... Oh, sorry, that's your... Oh, bad.
Yeah, that's me.
That was bold.
What? How? First off, how was that bold?
Because you have to tell the whole maid army to rise up. You need to charm. Like, you have to charm people. Mata.
Whoa, that's the closest Omens ever come to acknowledging anyone as an equal. You gain +2 boldness and lose -2 charm.
Okay.
Let's trade places. Everybody choose a fictional character. Say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing.
Okay, I'm taking a Starion then.
Take a Starion. What fictional character should I choose? I will go with Garfield,
Okay.
the lasagna-loving cat. Player orders decide based on the chance of survival if you had to undergo an open chest surgery and the character happened to be the surgeon.
They both bad. Because Garfield can't perform surgery for shit, and Astaria would take your heart and snack on it. We're both
boy.
fudged.
Yep.
But if you have like high approval with Astaria, maybe he'll give it back.
True. So you get for...
If you don't mind, we can randomize too. Oh.
Yeah.
Time to get some fresh air. Now, how does this one work?
Do you think they serve wine?
Oh, hello, sir. Welcome to the food court. You'll be visiting this place twice per run. Oh, Jesus, I clicked out of my game. Hold on. Ah, yes, this tutorial will be delivered by me, the narrator. Tutorials is where my characters are fun and immersive, but as the narrator, I have the power to go straight to the point. For example, I can just tell you that... I can tell you that... What? I can just tell you that... By pressing tab, you can access useful info. Thank you. The typo effed me up. Oh, wait, what the... Oh, if you scroll, you can see the log. You don't need to press H. Did you... Oh, okay.
It's your turn.
For that, you can consult the dialogue history by either pressing H or mouse wheel up. Thank you, I just figured that out by myself. Cool, huh? Anyhow, back to the food court. Food court's turns are about getting to know the one person you want to take to the con after party, even if that means getting to know yourself. There are 5 tables you can choose from. 3 of the tables are populated by the 3 romance options in pairs. One of the table lets you call on one of the several guests who are essentially alternate date options. Okay, that's where you get the babes. Finally, there's a table for you to sit alone. These tables are tied to their own mechanics, and as usual, our jam is obscuring said mechanic a bit so you can focus on the narrative side of this experience. By playing, you can slowly but steadily learn how everything works. But if that's not your style, we've added helpful explanation and everything in the manual. Feel free to check it out. Just keep in mind that each table only allows for 1 player. Now go, choose a seat. So this is the lonely table and this is the invite table.
Yes.
Okay, this round I'm gonna take Omen. The next round I'm gonna try and get Sawyer in this. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I wanna talk. Who do you want to sit with? I wanna sit with Omen. So you want to go on a date, huh? As we said, these mechanics are covered in the manual, but there's one little thing we wanted to cover here. You see some peppers on the different... Wait, you see some peppers on the different dates. There are sort of spice meter. This is like declaring your preference of spiciness when you're pursuing a date. It doesn't affect the date itself, but the ending you get if you succeed. Oh, honey, give me all the spice. The art might be the same, but the narrative won't. Cock and bottle sure in the maiden chamber right now. 0 peppers will make the ending more platonic. 1 and 2 peppers will make the ending somewhere between romantic and suggestive. 3 peppers will make the ending definitely naughty. Just keep in mind that choosing a low amount of peppers won't affect the content of secret endings, which might be naughty. Okay, you're now truly prepared to go on your first date. Okay. Give me all the pepper. Go out to dinner. Aww, that's so cute. You and Matt go out to the fancy restaurant. Omen tells you all about their former conquest as a villain. Apparently they once had a fortress not far from this very restaurant. You two decide to check out the old fortress out of curiosity. Turns out it's a laundromat now. Omen might have been more upset if they weren't so fascinated by the washing machines. The future truly is now.
It'll be nice to get a break.
Alright.
I have to go with my girl.
Oh, and
Of
dinner
course.
too.
Dinner time. You and Zoe go out for a fancy restaurant. Zoe goes to town on some gyoza. You've never seen her stuff so many of her mouths at once. Damn. Gyoza surely hates to see Zoe coming, but the same can be said for you.
Damn! Damn! Chibi Zoe! Alright, day 2.
Why is a blank page so intimidating?
Okay. It's time to work on the comic!
As you one second. As your creative mentors, we've prepared very original questions that will spur extraordinary ideas.
We've written 2 per day.
You're welcome.
Once the exercise is done, you might see no comic just yet.
But you have to trust the process, Oz. Your efforts will come to fruition by the end of the...
Totally! How you chose to answer the exercises will impact the script of the resulting comic. Oh, sorry, I tweaked out. I recommend that you remember or even take note of every option you chose during the exercise to better savor its impact on once we get to see the resulting comic.
And there's more to these exercises. All these choices will shape you as a person.
So it gives you
We might-
stats too.
Yeah, most likely.
Which is to say, they will affect your stats.
No shit. You feel those changes. You'll feel those changes every time you solve one of these exercises. And there's one last thing I love about creative work. When several people collaborate, it changes them all as a group.
That's right. My personal advice is that even if one person is answering an exercise, the whole group should discuss it.
To be clear, you'll gain a lot of stats tied to the chosen option, but you lose the stat tied to the options not chosen.
Ooh.
And this stat effect will equally affect all players.
Oh.
Shut that voice. It's breaking the immersion. Ugh.
Lol. Anyway, enough procrastinating.
Zoe is right. It's time to work on your craft. Hold this pencil, and let the mind wander. Love isn't the only thing you're chasing at this con. You also got a comic to finish. Time to brainstorm.
Okay.
What trend from early 2000s should come back already? Only needing to learn like 3 memes and 4 slang words to sound cool? People actually seeking revenge? Delicious tobacco? Why did this trend die out? Wearing pants?
Okay, let's go with revenge. In my opinion, revenge is the answer, but that's just me.
Of course. Is the solution.
Okay, we got a bunch of boldness. I think I'm gonna be good on boldness. Let's see, what's your strongest asset when on a first date? You taste like a pumpkin spice latte. You have strong yet graceful knees. That's so not true right now, my knees are busted. Your eyes are soulless, almost as if they were 2 sexy empty holes. You can transform into a tiger.
The
Alright.
last 2 options are what matters.
Tiger gives boldness again, I feel like.
Sexy empty holes.
Probably charm if you want. And I'm guessing we want.
Yeah.
No knees. No, I have no knees. So, sexy eyes.
Yeah.
What? It's even more boldness? Am I tweaking out?
We are tweaking out.
You
What?
reap what you sow, darling.
What was that?
Okay, I need to lose boldness and gain whatever else.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure this is again the one with which teaches us about the stat.
Yeah, it's the stack knowledge.
Escape to skip.
Which will be able. Wait. Read that again. Some options will be easy to interpret, but some stats hard to do, which is why we've written our specific stats in a manual, which is will be able with the customized menu. Okay. Yeah, we know this. Alright. I think I'm gonna get creativity a bit. I'm sorry. I need a bit.
But you don't need creativity.
Hmm?
You need charm.
It's charm for...
I don't know.
Me
Or
neither. Me neither. I don't know what she needs. You're in the hotel room sewing your cosplay costume when you mistakenly sew it to the bed's blanket. You could use... you can unsue it, but that would mean admitting you made a mistake. So you decide to properly implement a blanket in the costume design and leave your dumb ego intact. Look at you being a stubborn dum-dum. Here, have to creativity for such out-of-the-box thinking. Later, you're at the hotel bar with Dog and Nico. You've progressed past the happy, tipsy stage and are deep into sad boy hours.
Oh, damn. Sad boy hours.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to sound ungrateful. My dad loves me, but I've never felt like he's tried to understand my hobbies or why I like the things that I...
Oh my god. Bro, has
We get
daddy
Prom on them.
issues?
Yep. We get that.
Everybody shut the fuck up right now! Oh my glorious news! I finally tracked down my old magic grimoire from my villain days. This has to be a secret ending.
Most likely.
Okay, I need to log the fuck in. I found time to check my old evil lairs for my belongings, but most of them have been converted into Airbnbs. But I found my grimoire buried in one of the bathrooms. The owner was irate, but you cannot make an omelette without breaking a few toilets, or however the saying goes. Eggs.
Dang.
What for you, Oman? Wait, one second.
Go for it.
What spells are you gonna cast first?
Good question. One of my favorites. This is an incantation that turns people inside out. Such a slow, hilarious way to die.
You're gonna do that to one, are you?
You're not gonna...
You're not gonna do that one, are you?
Well, now I have to. Trust me, dog, you'll love it. Corpus inversionem mysticum. By the rule, the same, Nico. Were you already inside out or something?
What?
You try to cast it on me?
I think the problem is, you know, the whole being defeated and imprisoned in a suit that blocks your magical powers thing. Oh, right. Look at her disappointment. Dot.
Hey, cheer up. I'm sure you can still cast some of the spells in here without magic.
Heck yeah!
Yeah, it's like when you're making brownies but forget to buy sugar, so you use applesauce instead. Virtually the same dish.
Ew. Someone needs to enroll Dog in a cooking class stat. But right now, you gotta cheer up Omen by finding a spell that they can cast with no magic. So is this gonna be a stat check now?
I have no idea.
Hold on. Oh, you can actually see the event. Yeah, this has to be a secret ending. Manage stats is of your stat. Okay, let me think. This spell is for shooting metal projectiles at a deadly speed. You're pretty sure that's just a gun. You don't need a possession spell to control someone else's body, just piggyback ride them.
The gun has to be boldness.
But I'm wondering if this is gonna be now a stat check or loose gain.
I think it's still loose gain. I don't think that's a secret ending.
I feel like
I
it
don't
is.
even know. I don't even know if it's gonna be a stat check.
Let me just check. Go out to dinner, no. Tutorial, turn tutorial for no. I wanna check. Yes, this one. Yes, it's just called merch hall and then no. Okay. Okay, I genuinely... Okay, you know what? Let's try the piggyback ride.
Splendid!
Good idea, Milo. Without warning, they jump onto your back and start piggybacking you. You're reminded that woman is covered in painful metal spikes. You didn't think this through. I claim ownership of your mind! Bow to the frozen confectionery store and buy me a milkshake! Anything for you, Beyonce. Yes, Omen, anything for you, Omen, Beyonce, as you walk toward the ice cream parlor. Milo, I command you to think dirty thoughts. Okay. What are you thinking about? Boobs? My boy here. Boobs. Very nice. Oh, new idea. I command you to fly. But I can't fly. That's impossible. Nothing is impossible under my command, and I command you to fly, damn it. You're about to protest again when you realize that Omen's been pulling your hair to guide you, Ratatouille style, and lead you to the edge of a cliff. Ratatouille style! Go, Milo, let's fly! Yeah! To no one's surprise but Omen's, you fall off the cliff. It's a very long drop.
Holy crap! Are you guys okay?
Yes, luckily Milo broke my fall. Apologies, Milo. I forgot that flight spell and the mind control spell are different. Fear not, we shall get it right next time. Besides all your broken bones, this has been a great fun. You get 2 fun and use 2 bonus. Okay, so this was still exchange. I'll take it. I'm not charming at all.
You sure it's my turn?
Well, I will go for charm.
Okay.
Looking around the marshal, you notice a stand full of retro. Hey, so these you remember from your childhood. My childhood. So many years ago. Actually, you remember all of them. Did this guy raid your parents' house? You buy them all just in case. Life was full of charm back then. Before reality made you a cynic. You might be too old for these toys today, but you can still sip on +2 charm from the memories. Symphon. Later, you and April met up with Nico and Zoe to check out the booth for Easy Cheesy, a popular mobile gacha game.
This... Oh my god, damn!
Power Ranger style.
I can't believe they're giving out free download codes for General Gorgonzola! We're gonna be the envy of the forums.
Justice will prevail.
Hold on, General. The White Rangers coming to rescue you from your loot box prison.
I still don't get why this game is so popular. All you do is click on the prize boxes and unlock characters, right?
No, you don't understand. You click on the prize boxes and unlock the coolest character ever. Here, you can try it out on my phone.
Wow!
Fine. So I guess I just click here and... Oh, I unlocked someone. She's cute. Oh, these ladies. Hello, welcome to the Easy Cheesy booth. Here are your General Gorgonzola download codes. Give it to me.
Yay! My life is now complete.
Click, click. I got another one. It looks so yummy. You seem like dedicated fans. What if I told you there were more exclusive characters you could unlock?
Why is she salivating?
I wanna know too.
Zoe in.
I say, slap my ass and call me mommy because I'm in.
Let's clip that.
I think I did. That was such a drag queen answer. I loved it.
We can add so many new voices to the Discord channel with these streams.
Yes.
Me too. We're willing to do anything for those gachas, aren't we, Rangers?
Can't talk. Must click. Hold on. My mouth is full. Give me a second. I love
Why
customers
is mouth
with...
full?
I'm eating.
Too bad.
I love customers with such single-minded devotion. We're running through promotions right now. Just complete the necessary task and you'll get your prize.
Definitely nothing fishy about. These tasks seem kind of catchy, but I'm not one to question anything with such a cool gacha on the line. What do you pick?
Oh my god.
Lady Camembert or Pepperjack? Commit 5 crimes in the name of the game. Tempting, yes. Reconnect with your estranged childhood best friend and convince them to download the gacha game.
That's charm for sure. And the other one's
Yeah, and
like
the first one has to be boldness.
Oh, she's so hot though. Let me take a screenshot.
She's very tempting. We go with Pepperjack. Reconnect with your estranged childhood best friend and convince them to download the gacha game. You scroll way back into your contacts and call a friend you haven't talked in a long time. Hey, Blobbert! Oh, wowee! I can't believe it's you. I miss you so much. We haven't seen Blobbert since the first game.
Yeah, they really were like, we gotta pull out someone ancient. The only true fans will know.
The chill guy. The chill blob. What are you up to these days? How's your mom? Does she still make the best waffles in the whole world? Tell me everything. Mom's good. As for me, I've been getting into a game called Easy. Have you heard of it?
Psst, Oz, can you hurry up? This is cutting into my clicking time. Oh no, she has withdrawal, yo.
Already has withdrawal.
Ryuven, this is Ryuven. Ryu lost her phone and couldn't play Love and Deep Space.
Damn, calling them out. No, I'm not familiar with it. Is it a party game? Like those funny bowling games we used to play at your house?
Oh no.
Even better, it's a highly addictive mobile gacha game. If you make an account and friend me, we could collect and trade gachas together. Oh, it's multiplayer? I'll download it now. Maybe we can meet up and play it sometimes and catch up on...
Shadows would love to talk, okay, bye! No, Blob! I said it! Oh my god, my Discord cuts out.
Yeah, Discord cuts out again.
Shadows would love to talk, okay, bye!
April grabs your phone, hangs up the call and whirls on the corporate shells.
Gachas, now! Good work! I couldn't have commissioned a more effective or soulless advertiser myself! Here are your exclusive gachas! They're the most beautiful QR codes ever!
You're the best, Oz! It's true, everyone thinks so, especially Blobbert. That funny blobby fellow, maybe you two should reconnect. Nah, you'd rather cherish your new friendships. You're sure Blobbert made new friends too? Nah, it's probably fine. You gain +2 charm and lose -2 boldness.
Right after I touch up my makeup.
Alright, I need more fun then. I don't know what she needs. I need to get some charm next round. Oh, that's a shop. That's gotta be a shop, the next one. Alright. There's a Smash Your Bros tournament going on at the community zone. You sign up because love always trumps violence. The matches involve 8 players each and things get horny and confusing quite fast. In the end, it's very hard to tell who actually won, but you all surely got you fun in the process. You, Liam, Omen, and April are playing a game together when you're surrounded by monsters in suits with legal pads at the ready. Hello, are you interested in participating in our focus group? You're just gonna sign these NDAs and we'll give you free candy.
Nope.
No thanks. We're busy right now.
He does not speak for me. I love candy and things which are free. Give it to me. Nobody can say no to free candy. You all signed the NDAs except Liam, but you just forged his signature and pocketed his share of candy. Period. So, we're here on behalf of the Wonder Cinematic Universe, the series of superhero movies you all know and maybe love. That's Marvel, right?
Yep.
This has to be Marvel. Okay. What are your opinions on the VCU? At what point did you start to lose interest in it?
So mainstream.
Asking when I lost interest implies that I even had an interest at all. VCU movies are all cookie cutter, common denominator driven. Denominator, I'm sorry.
No, it's just like I don't know that word either.
Random bullshit go.
Exactly. I liked them for a while, but sometimes a good thing has to die in order to stay good, you know.
Oh,
I have no idea what the VCU is, but I already hate it. Fine, the VCU is dead, but that means we need another subject to make a cinematic universe about. What do you suggest?
Excuse me. We're not going to do your job for you.
Actually, you are. Those NDAs you sign stipulate that you cannot leave until you've given us new material to make movies about. The commentary is so on point. I know, we know. Oh yeah, I love it when random things suddenly become my problem. Well, all they said is that they needed the new material, not that it had to be good. Pitch a new cinematic universe to invest in. We're in the era of sequels and remakes, and do you know which iconic movie has none? The 1896 hit Train Pulling into a Station. Oh, that like the very first movie. We're due for a revival of Sophocles' bleak tragedies, reimagined as a series of zany comedies of errors. What is what here?
I don't realize which one it's supposed to be. Look at Kion.
Look at Kion? What does that mean?
He started playing a game. You're supposed to watch the stream, Kion. You're supposed to be the chosen one.
Call him out. Bro needs. I am multitasking. Yeah, but do you multitask good? Anyway, it's cool. The train feels like smart. But what is this? Is this fun? Because you know it's comedy.
Is the game fun, chat?
It is to us, and that's all that matters.
Yes.
So I'm thinking, is this fun? But what is this then? Creativity? Smart?
I have no idea. I started to re-question my knowledge about the game.
Alright, let's try this and hope it's fun. Or it's gonna be actually not fun and I'm just losing more. Who knows? I don't know this Sophocles. How famous are his books or comics or whatever useless print media we're adapting here?
Are you serious? Sophocles was one of the greatest Playwritings in ancient Greece.
Playwrights.
Playwrights in ancient Greece.
That's not promising. Our demographic tends to lose interest in media that's older than 6 months. Really? What a shame. I find Sophocles' work to be hilarious. When I first watched Oedipus Rex gouge out his own eye, me and everyone else in the crowd laughed so hard we threw up.
Oedipus Rex isn't funny at all. It's a tragedy about a man cursing his entire bloodline.
Or it is a silly miscommunication story about a man pratfalling into his mom. Wait, I'm taking a screenshot of this. I like that tagline. Does this Oedipus Rex have a crossover character? Excessive cameos are the backbone of a cinematic universe.
Oh.
Yeah, I think this movie has a Sonic the Hedgehog in it. No, I don't.
What? No! What the fuck?
Oh my god, Sonic the Hedgehog in Oedipus Rex, y'all! I don't know, I guess I was thinking of something else. Honestly, once you started talking about ancient history, I kinda zoned out. Yet you make a good point, April. The Oedipus Rex IP looks officially awfully boring, but Sonic the Hedgehog cameo would make it palatable. The autism pipeline, ancient Greek, and Sonic. I like what I'm hearing. It's rough, it's edgy, it's got Sonic. Let's license it.
Art is dead.
Congratulations, Milo. You killed art. You killed it, Dad. Hey! You did your job. You're a ripper.
You know, oh yeah. You know what I realized? This was giving you lick the dead spider. You did it. That is something that just happened.
Yes.
Hey, Sonic the Hedgehog is art. You gain 2 fun. Let's go. Discussing the epic Sonic Oedipus crossover, but you lose 2 creativity. Okay, I'm kinda back in the game, y'all.
But there's too many options.
Alright.
Let's see, what else do I have? I have the lobby and the stage. Boldness or smarts? Well, we go see Hatsune Miku play on the stage, right?
Yep. I mean, you decide.
Keys to a successful comic. That is important for us. You
Hell
go
yeah.
to the main stage to watch a panel on how to make a successful comic. Step 1. Good artists copy. Great artists steal. Seems easy enough. There are a lot of great comics out there to steal from, like Spider-Man. Step 2. Write what you know. You know plenty about Spider-Man. The future of the comic looks bright. Step 3. Add a shark. Sharks are cool. Well, shit. You don't know all that much about sharks. More research will be needed. Still, maybe there's a Spider-Man Spider Shark comic by Oz in the future. You gain +2 smarts from all you've learned. It's time for a live session of your favorite TTRPG actual play show. You and your friends are stoked as hell.
Wait! That guy! Is that Marcel? What's his...
Matt Mercer?
Yeah, is that not...
Maybe.
That...
If
Wait,
it's
no, now I have to check. Is his name Matt?
yes. Matt Mercer.
That has to be him, y'all! That has to be him, y'all! That's him! That's him! Oh my god, the
Hello, everyone.
Vampire Therapist made it into Monster Prom! Let's go! You can
Hello
continue.
everyone, and welcome to Friends at the Table. Boy, have we got an adventure for you today? An adventure with a twist. Today, the party will be joined by a very special guest. Someone from the audience. Someone like you. Me? Yeah, you. You have the look of someone who used to bring who used to bring Throne into weird, high-pressure situations with no prep time. Come up here.
Damn.
Damn, that guy reads you to filth.
Yeah. You get on stage and are handed a character sheet. You are Walter Lee, the goblin farmer. Are you a goblin who's a farmer or a farmer who farms goblin? Who can say? So, everyone, you've heard the report of a dragon to slay on yonder mountains. What do you do?
I guess I'm gonna go gender ambiguous, it's my turn. Well, if we had horse and cart, we could just drive there, but there are some party members I wouldn't trust on the road.
This again. It was one little accident. Get over it.
One little accident is when I spilled some coffee on your pants the other day. This is beyond little.
Hey, quick reminder, the tavern keeper said he had information about the dragon if you were willing to pay for it.
Wow, offering money to solve a problem. Imagine someone doing that to cover the garage repair bill. Oh, they're beefing.
They're beefing hard. You always make everything about money. I never made such a ruckus for the coffee thing, did I?
Anyone else picking up on the weird tension between those two? And for once, I don't mean sexual.
Yeah, I started to think that woman might have crashed that other woman's car in real.
They were both women? My bad. I'll take it back.
Luckily, we had someone on the insides. Walter Lee. I hope he realizes the real adventure is playing the dragon of friendship squabbles. No pressure or anything, so how are you going to squash this beef and get the show back on tracks? Unleash misery upon all the guild in a scale that makes them forget their petty squabbles and be grateful you aren't part of their real lives. These nerds can pass up a good roll. Make them roll a die, and whoever gets the highest number will be objectively.
That's so peak.
Unfortunately, I cannot choose anything besides this one. I am legally obligated by
Baldur's Gate 3.
by my own dice set looking at me. You have to roll. Listen, you two. What are you actually fighting about?
This asshole drove my car off a cliff. Oh, so that's just a fake mustache. Okay.
Yep.
Only because I wanted to try that cool glider function you told me about. What? I never said that. Glider functions don't even exist. Then why the hell would you tell me it had one?
Right. There's really only one way to settle this.
Yeah, I know. In insurance claim courts, we've got a court date booked for.
No, with a dice roll. Whoever rolls the lowest number must accept that they were wrong, and the other person is right.
I like that idea. It either proves me right, or it at least saves me from doing some boring introspections to realize I'm wrong. And I got a 14. Yeah, baby! I'm almost as good at this as I am at driving cars off cliffs. Why would I agree to this? My car was utterly destroyed and... Wait, are those gemstones turquoise synthetic multiplier dice with a burnished golden finish? Yeah,
Yep.
also that's you.
There are limited editions that wanna roll them.
Sure. Dang, I got a 3. But I mean, look at that golden tree. I can't even be mad at it. Look, even if I have no recollection of it, maybe I really did mention some nonsense glider function. I'm sorry for lying to you. I dropped the lawsuit. Don't sweat it. Your lie might have pushed me to the drive of a cliff, but the important thing is that I survived the fall. I love you.
That's the power of friendship.
Oh, you did
Yes!
it! Everything was solved through the power of friendship. Just like I knew would happen. Wasn't it more because of the power of dice? But friendship power is the power of the dice.
I think the endless random entropy of the universe power that dies, but friendship probably played a part too.
Yay, your friends praise your actions from afar. You gain +2 fun from relying on dice, but you lose -2 boldness.
Alright. It's shopping time. Mother!
Easy, Navi, easy. Easy.
Welcome to my humble stand, stranger. Mother of God. Here you can get beautiful figurines with amazing properties. They have all sorts of effects which you will discover as you unbox them. There are different mystery box categories, each one tied to different type of effect. I'll give you some clues on the effect types once you start looking through the boxes. So you choose which box category you want, and before you open it, you'll decide if you want to keep it for yourself or give it to a friend. A balance between order and chaos. You can control which type of effect you want, but you won't know exactly which figurine of that category you'll get. And don't fret. If you aren't a fan of surprises at all, there's a category that guarantees no effect at all. So, ready for the unboxing? Welcome back, Dollface! Step on me. Right now. Step on me. You know the drill, choose blindly and choose wisely. So do nothing, Dull Daniel does nothing, yes, Dull Daniel does nothing. These figurines do literally nothing. They're chose for those who don't want an unexpected to hit them in the head, classic. Stats but now they're people. Stats but now they're people is based on the stat icons from popular video game Human Prom. They are said to have slight effects on people's stats. Zodiac Thirst Comic Office. Zodiac Thirst Comic Office includes the first selection of 6 out of the 12 star signs you can date on the acclaimed dating sim. These figurines are said to have non-slight effects on people's stats. That is your fortune. Buff Bugs. Also, you like Buff Bugs. It immortalizes some of the most legendary wrestlers of an underground insect league that was popular years ago, but beware, these big muscles become packing big effects on stats. Landmarks in Love. Landmarks in Love is a series of handsome figurines that are set to take effect on specific places for those who want locations to get spicier. My Weird Little Village. My Little Village brings a figurine from some of the most popular neighbors of this cozy yet creepy game. They are said to be cursed. They may profoundly impact your own self or the ones you're trying to romance, or Major Arcana No Mercy. Your IAM, it has some of the best characters from the hit anime of the same name. These figures are about sound and video for some reason. Okay, so that affects how the game will sound and look, like the drink from the second game.
Yes.
This is basically affecting the map.
And the romance.
Yes. No. This one's affecting the map. This is the romance. Yes. I don't know what this does. So there's just big effects.
Big changes of stats, medium changes, and small changes.
Okay, what should I take?
Whatever you wish.
I'm gonna try medium on myself.
See what you got.
Leo, Office Manager. Roar, you got Leo, Office Manager. Prideful individual like no other. So arrogant, almost like starting you could win with your eyes closed. All your stats go incognito. No! Okay, let me take a screenshot now before I forget. I got myself fogged. I got fogged, buddy. Okay, I'm pulling up the screenshot and start counting, y'all.
And start counting. That's the spirit.
Oh my god. I'm fudged.
Nah, you're great. I trust you. Oh, incognito stats. Bum bum bum.
Your turn.
Welcome to my mystery shop, where fate does the choosing and you do the paying.
I need to know their name.
Would be you. The Foxy. let's see, what should I choose? Because nobody's gonna take Dual Daniel does nothing. This is
Not
the boring
now.
option. We don't do that. We'll never do that. It's boring. I am tempted to try one of.
I guess
to see how it
Dual Daniel is useful when you're like good on stats.
Yeah, or like try to do certain stuff or achievements.
Yeah.
At the same time, I am also tempted to do the stats because I really need to somehow bump. I mean, I do have a few chances to get my creativity higher and charm. At the same time, I also want. I don't know what to choose. So many options.
Alla bala portocala time, as pasta says it.
Any, mini, miny, more. Catch it like a. Myself, of course.
Alright, what happens? The High
Priestess. High Priestess. This is the second major arcana, the High Priestess. She loves an audience, and for she will conjure one. These items may
hold up.
fear and
Fear. Your mic is tweaking out. You might wanna pull it closer, because you keep like getting cut off.
I don't really have a way.
What?
Test. How
Now
does
it's better. Now it's better.
I don't really have a way to move it. It's embedded in the headset,
Ah, okay.
so it never moved.
Ah, okay, just then it must be Discord.
Yeah. So, the High Priestess. This is the second major arcana. The High Priestess, she loves an audience, and for you, she will conjure one. These items makes you hear an audience that acts quite erratically.
What does that mean?
We're gonna find out. Pleasure doing business with you. Day 3.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a comic again.
This will be great for my optics.
Love is a fickle, but at least you have your comic to rely on. Time to brainstorm. What's a red flag you can't let slide on a first date? They lack street smarts. They don't own even a single cow, reducing the chances of having tasty chalky milk whenever you want. Their appealing cooking skills are a lie, as they're being controlled by a rat under their hat. You happen to live in the sewers, which probably affects their personal hygiene. They happen to live under the sewers. Is that boldness again? Yeah. This is... what do you feel like taking?
I don't know. Because it's confusing, because what's a red flag you can't let slide? So this thing would be the bad thing.
Yeah. Let's
I
just
have
agree on
no
one
idea.
that we feel like is bad.
They happen to live in the sewers.
Okay. Okay, we get charm. How much charm we got?
I had under 10 charm. I had a 9, so it was around 3. Meaning we
Okay, I
lost
got
1 in
6.
creativity, 1 in fun, and 1 in boldness or smart.
I actually have to pull out a notepad, y'all. Hold on. I got myself fudged. Wait, let me pull out the notepad. Like, genuinely, like a big she. Oh my god, I need light. I can't see. Oh fuck, sorry, I hit my mic. Give me a second. Let me grab a notebook, because this will fudge me over. Okay, now hold on a second. Let me write that down. Oh my god, give me a page, give me a clean page.
Not your first stats first.
Yeah, let me do that, so I don't have to look at the screenshot. So, oh Jesus. Smarts. I had 12. Then boldness. I had 22. creativity, I had 11. Charm, I had 3. Jesus, I couldn't read. 3 charm. And then fun, I had 13. So how did they change again? So we got...
Wait, I have an idea.
Yes?
I know how I can check.
How? Oh, you gonna check the stream?
Yes.
Okay. You know what? Fudge it. We ball.
Okay. So, we got 3 charm.
Okay, so we got 3 charm. Yeah?
Yes. We lost -1 fun.
Yes?
-1 creativity.
Yes?
And -1 smart.
Yes. Okay, thank you. And now
You're
we have to
welcome.
pay attention again.
I mean, it's for your tab. Mine are visible.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Why you haven't yet finished that big project you told everyone about? You want to fuck a lot of people first. Yes. An ancient curse. Possibly. Well, multiple. A creature living under your bed told you that you should wait. You don't want to be rude to the bad creature.
Oh my god.
That story. Big Oil is pressuring you not to. They probably feel threatened by you, as they should.
Okay, that's definitely boldness.
I want to fuck a lot of people. It's definitely charm.
Yeah.
Creature living under your bed might be creativity.
Maybe.
Because it's an imaginary creature.
Yeah.
Ancient curse might be smart.
Mm-hmm.
Or creature living under your bed might be fun.
You
It's-
choose.
I feel like I should get the fuck a lot of people so I get more charm so I can just focus on creativity.
Sure. Let's just see how they change. No, that was fun.
Yes, that was fun, which is
Okay.
very...
Wait, pull up the stream, pull up the
Going live
stream.
in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
What does...
Damn. Okay.
Yeah?
So we got 3 fun and lost -1 in everything but creativity.
3 fun. So, okay. We have the same fun, by the way. Okay.
Nice.
3 fun and lost everything, 1 in everything.
But creativity.
creativity. Okay, thank you. What the fuck should I even collect? Because I think I'm good on boldness.
Yeah, and I really need creativity, so can you leave it?
Yeah, I'll probably try and stack up on fun and hope that's the one she needs. I don't think she's smart. She ain't smart, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, we know she's not. They are not.
You see an empty spot at the tabletop RPG game session, so you sit down without thinking twice. This game is really weird. The board is just a bunch of letters and you all play the same time by moving the planchette around. When it's done, you're not sure who won, but you got to talk to your late great-grandfather.
Yeah, that was the Ouija board.
That was the Luigi board! Okay, now I have 17. Fun. Alright, let's see.
The Luigi board.
You're wandering around when you see Omen and Liam arguing. A spooky constable as familiar to you as a merch table. One day, the Lion Court. One day without this armor. That is all that I ask.
Nope.
Then you're asking for too much. The Coven put you in that magic surprise reason.
Oh, you cut out too. Cut out again.
Damn.
Damn Discord.
Wait 1 second. I'm gonna close the window.
Okay.
My voice might go out the window.
My voice might go out the window. Theo 2025.
Yeah, you know, like the one with the internet, so the Wi-Fi doesn't escape.
Yeah.
Let's try again. Then you're asking for too much. The Coven put you in that magic suppression armor for a reason.
Yeah, stupid reason. You tried to take over the world one time.
I'm sorry, Omen. You know I've always championed your ability to be redeemed. But restoring your magic is a step too far.
I feel like he took upon this work just to get back to Joy. Is that just
Most
me?
likely.
Is that me?
Yes, definitely. Definitely. You need to make peace with your new reality. If you need any help with that, let me know. Of course, next evildoer.
Fucking Liam.
Grumble, grumble. As if I'd even ask you to hold open a door for me, you insufferable, underfed eggplant. Bad day, Omen. Bad century, more like. Honey. Liam refuses to authorize me to remove my accursed armor. It is uncomfortable because there are many activities I would like to perform without it. Fingers crossed she's talking about sex. Me.
The narrator knows what's up.
Me. I'm about to find a way to get into that chest block, honey. Chest block, whatever. Yeah. Words. Alas, we must preserve. There are some other spells in my grimoire that I would like to cast.
Persevere.
Magical persevere. There are some other spells in my grimoire that I would like to cast, magic or not. I used to have the grandest of times summoning otherworldly creatures, sometimes to broker deals, sometimes just to have a chat. The halcyon days of youth. My inability to activate a summoning circle makes this impossible, but perhaps with your innovative ideas we could change that. Omen's ego is clearly riding on this, and hey, with any luck this might result in her riding on you someday! How can you summon an entity no magic required? Hold on a second, let me just scroll back. Omen's grimoire. No, this is a special... This is still on the grimoire. This is a special event.
So it's either a special event for a secret ending, or most of the interactions with Omen will be with talking about the grimoire.
Probably. I'm just quickly checking. Focus group. Alright. Wait! If you press ask, you can actually see your... You can...
Che. What?
Press pause. Hit pause. And look at my stats.
Ah. They didn't think about this one.
They forgot. I outsmarted your outsmarting. I outsmarted your outsmarting game.
They did not think about that one. Yes.
I'm saved, but I'm still gonna start writing it down like an old ass hag. Summoning powerful entities is an exercise of selfishness. You're always calling them to come to you. Have you ever considered visiting them? Order a pizza is like summoning the delivery person, and it includes pizza, which most traditionally summon spells slack. This is giving charm. The second one is probably smart. I'd probably take the pizza.
Yeah.
What a perfect plan. You place a pizza order while Omen dials up her resident shenanigan assistant.
We heard there'd be pizza and came immediately.
Greetings, minions.
Good. But while we wait for the pizza, we are going to pick a fight. Let us check out that biker bar.
What? But why? No, but...
Dog, my sweet summer child, a summons main. Use it to provide aid in battle. This is the only way to test Milo's suggestion.
Rejoice, my
Fuck yeah! Let's fight and die for this pizza, Omen!
My boy is ready. Never have I ever had better minions or friends. Aww. You soon enter the biker bar. Omen buys the beer exclusively for the purpose of throwing it at strangers.
Yeah.
This is giving the gay clubs of Romania. The lesbians fighting there are insane. I heard stories.
Of course you heard.
How's your day, fuck?
That was my drink, you unwashed frog fucker. Ooh.
You wanna fight?
Ooh, who is this diva? It's giving Scar from Arcane. Ah, what a sweet coincidence! That's exactly what I want.
Eat X, you foul beast.
It's giving Axe body spray.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hit you too as soon as I get back from hiding in the bathroom.
Pizza for Omen! Yes! I command you to throw pepperonis at my enemies, a lowly hireling. The things I do to get a tip. Your opponents are forced to deal with pepperoni face. Omen follows up by punching them because it's hard to dodge a punch with scalding pepperonis in your eyes. Later after the fight, you all enjoy the victory. Pizza, best spell side effect ever. You gain 2 fun. Let's go, more fun. I'm pretty sure she wants fun. I hope she wants fun. Please, I'm fun. I'm so fun.
By the way, the works go definitely fun. She's here for mayhem and chaos.
She's like Damien,
Yeah.
but kind of lost on technology and more... not sure.
But I'm not prepared.
Alright.
Creativity, yes. You're outside the car. Such a long line to get in. You try to find the end of the line. You keep walking and walking and walking, and you find that the line doesn't end. In fact, the end of the line is the beginning of a different line. This one line goes to a guy who is giving out plus 2 creativity. That entertain you while you wait to get in the con. A bit later, you go to the hotel's front desk to ask for some pillows that don't feel like cardboard, but find Zoe and Nico already arguing with the receptionist.
Damn, Daniel!
Ready for business. And shootouts. Now you see here, we need to know what room the famous Dan Slee is staying in.
Dan Slee?
Is that Stanley?
Stanley is alive!
It's very important to my investigation.
What investigation is that, detective?
Have you heard it?
Yeah, you just got sound affected! Oh, it's because of the lady!
Yes, I got
She
sound
just put
affected.
a laugh track?
Yes,
Oh my
I think it's
God.
gonna be different ones
We are
depending on
literally in a
situation.
Disney comedy movie.
Yay. It's a thief investigation.
And what did Mr. Slee supposedly steal?
The
Yes,
hearts of millions
yes.
of comic book fans.
It's Stan Lee, y'all!
Stan is
Rest in
alive.
peace! Rest in peace,
We have
dog.
him here.
Come on, just let us take a peek at Dan Slee's room and sniff the doorknob. We'll be discreet about it.
Wait, what do you mean sniff the doorknob?
I can't do that. I'd be a major violation of Mr. Slee's privacy. Privacy? What's that? Quit making stuff up and try and distract us from our mission. Fine, but you know what's not made up? This button under my desk has someone's security.
Oz, can you convince this stubborn dame to tell us where Dan Slee's room is so I can solve this caper? You can certainly try. Say you're all being hired to jump on the bed for 2 hours. Truly fluffy when Dan Slee is back. You know, rich people stuff. say you're a professional hitman hired to kill Dan Slee. This will appeal to the receptionist camaraderie. So you're both hard-working people going through your 9 to 5.
Ah, that's definitely boldness.
Yeah, so first one.
Oh, you should have said sooner. Thank God you finally hired some professionals so I don't have to do it today.
Damn.
I'm not even trained in bed fluffing, but when rich clients say jump, my manager says on which bed.
My God, the rich never hesitate to crush the destitute service worker under their.
Yep, you should see some of the dumb requests people have made before. One time I had to fill a pool with spaghetti sauce because this stockbroker wanted to take hallucinogens and be meatballs for a while.
Damn.
Cool.
Wait, that sounds kind of amazing actually. Is that available? I wanna get meatball. I'm ending this conversation now. Here's the spare key to Densley's room. Go ham.
You all let yourself into Densley's empty hotel room and start jumping on the bed like with childlike abandon. Whee! I can't believe we're jumping on the same bed where Densley sleeps. Or fucks.
Or fucks. So kitty Nico, this is probably the closest we'll ever come to stardom.
The next 2 hours are the second best 2 hours you've ever spent on a bed. You gain +2 fun and lose -2 charm. I need my charm!
No, my
I don't need that fun.
You reap what you sow.
Alright, before. Yeah. I am so not cooked actually. Is that cheating? Does this count as cheating?
Maybe, maybe not what I am to say.
You need charm, right? I shouldn't take it.
Yes.
I wanted to see the merch hub with Milo, but maybe next run. Another run. I'm gonna take the lobby. I don't need more boldness. I'm so fudging bold. I'm gonna take some smarts. Oh my god, they're looking at the nails. Slay Diva. How to add loot boxes to your game, don't. You attend a panel on how to shamelessly add loot boxes to games. The short answer is that you shouldn't. This turns out to be invaluable knowledge that makes you gain 2 smarts. Let me write that down in case. You know what? I still write it down. Pay 10 monster tokens to open a mystery box with bonus random amount of smarts. JK. Later, Liam and Zoe are scheduled to give an interview about Zoe's massively wire-freak Liam Prom. Okay, we had this in the demo.
Greetings,
Yes.
you pathetic worms.
Oh, mother. Greetings, you pathetic worms. I'm your favorite interviewer ever, the undefeatable Omen. Welcome to my show.
Are you going to introduce us?
Alright, this is Zoe and Liam. You may applaud for them. Okay, that's enough. So, Zoe, this thing you're writing, what is it again? Some kind of anatomy textbook?
Kinky.
Well, Liam's anatomy is prominently featured in my work, if you know what I mean. But no, Liam Prom is a story about Liam Academy, a school where everyone is Liam. The Liams only have 3 weeks to find the perfect Liam to take up to prom. Hijinks ensue. Ah, and this Liam Academy is fictional. Yes, thank fucking God. What's that supposed to mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry, my brain was on... My brain was braining. Sorry, I would have not have phrased it that way if I knew you were here. Wait, let me just check. So we have 1 more bench date, 1 more comic, 1 more day, and then date. Okay.
I'm definitely gonna fail.
I think I
with my
will too.
Nah, you should have enough because I think it's
If
fun.
it is fun.
You forgot I was at my own fucking interview.
What do you mean your interview? It was I who beat up the original interview and then therefore earned the right to use this panel slot as I saw fit. Wait, this interview wasn't scheduled by the Khan?
Are you going to ask us a question or not?
If I must, how many gallons of heavy cream can you consume in 1 sitting?
A question about the fanfiction, Oman.
The rest of Zoma's questions aren't much better, so when the audience Q&A starts, you know it's up to you to save this. Okay, Liam, do you think agreeing to let Zoe write a fanfiction where all characters are you as an act of intense egotism or a total destruction of your ego? Liam, if all the Liam represents different aspects of which Liam is representing your butt. Do you remember what was what? Because I don't.
The second one gives us the Liam butt.
I know that it's butt Liam and this is worm Liam, but I don't remember. Was worm Liam fun or creativity?
It was either creativity or smarts, and the second one was charm.
I should probably take some charm because I'm on 3. Just to have something to...
You don't need to have equal stats, you just need the main stats.
Yeah,
Did you forget?
what if you lose to 0 because of the comic, you know? Is what I mean, you know?
Even in the other games, the only one you lost when you got to 0 was the road trip. The other ones you don't even have negative.
Yeah, but in this one, Liam literally says don't lose too many stats. He says in the tutorial.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the second one, the butt.
That depends on how you look at it. Every Liam is a representation of the complexity of my soul.
Really? I thought it was kind of obvious that butt Liam represented your butt.
That's a very literal interpretation of a deceptively complex metaphor.
Meh.
It's a giant floating butt with your face in it, Liam. It doesn't get much more literal than that.
But Liam is actually a reflection of my humility and how I am not averse to sometimes being the butt of the joke.
I saw him as more of a silly floating butt with your face on it. Butts are fun. Especially if they have Liam's stupid face on them. Yes, that's the face. Don't be grumpy, just look at butt Liam. Doesn't it fill your heart with joy?
Not bad.
Well, I must admit, my face does improve the aesthetics of the standard butt.
Now, the real question is, does Liam's actual butt have a Liam face on it? I'm sure the audience wants to know. Sadly, you have to move on to the next question. Leaving that huge mystery unsolved. Oh, I get fun. That's even better. I'm on 21 fun and 21 boldness. I think I got this date in the bag.
Yes, you have no way. You're not supposed to lose.
Yeah. You
Me, on the
gain
other
2
hand.
fun and you lose 2 swords.
I'm scared of big crowds.
Me, on the other hand, I need creativity, definitely. And I should need charm. Unfortunately, creativity was used, so now I try to have charm. You check out the stands and buy a few comic books. They give you a free tote bag. After that, you buy a couple prints from an artist. You get another tote bag. Then you buy a cool tote bag and they give it to you inside a free tote bag. You gain +2 charm for all those fashionable and free tote bags you have now. If only you had something to carry them all. You're checking out the merch stores with Zoe, April, and Nick. With Zoe spies a retro game booth.
Oh my god, I love retro games. Do you have any Garfield titles? Oh wow, that's so cute. I sure do. I got Garfield Teaches Typing, Garfield Teaches Microbiology, Garfield Coaches You Through Your Parents' Divorce.
Don't buy anything from that loser. I've got retro games with cats too.
Cats like Garfield?
Yeah, sure.
Quit snipping my customers. You do this every time we accidentally book boots across from each other.
Like there's some serious backstory here. Are you two business rivals? That's putting it lightly. I hate that guy.
Oh,
He burns my last stand at Con to the ground.
Again, gender ambiguous character. Only because you spread that rumor that my games give people STDs.
Oh.
Jeez, is that kind of overdramatic?
No, it was true. I fucked his games once and it gave me syphilis.
Oh. Oh.
Yikes.
You mean I was about to buy a pre-fucked game? Gross! Big yikes. Should we leave? I kinda wanna leave.
We can't leave. We have to have those two settle their difference.
Why?
Justice will prevail.
Because we're heroes and meddling in strangers' business is our job. Thus, what do you suggest? Well, I for one need more stats, so I'm gonna help.
Oh, dang.
Offer them a lot of fucking money to win first prize at the couples dance competition. They probably lose, but they'll gain a deep understanding of one another. Surely they'll join forces to fight a common enemy, a wild wolf driving a monster truck straight into their stands.
That's boldness.
No, it is boldness. But you also need to be creative to think about that.
Oh, you're thinking that like that?
Yeah, because I'm starting to realize that they are not so easy to differentiate. I don't have a good track record with this game. Because I keep getting the one that doesn't help me.
Well, it's up to you, buddy.
Couples dance.
That's probably
they gain a deep
charm.
understanding. Yeah, and I do need charm too. See me
Or
lose
fun.
creativity.
Is it fun?
It's couples dance.
Yeah, that's very charmy.
And deep understanding of one another.
Yeah.
I'll go with that.
Okay, you've piqued my interest. $50,000 would be pretty sweet. Let's do it.
You're all about to shake on it, but then two furious people storm over to you.
Oz, how dare you!
Did he offer you $50,000 to compete in a couples dance contest? Don't believe his lies.
How droll.
Well, this sounds juicy. Please tell us about whatever horrible thing my friend did to you. The two of us are active users on r/power scaling. A week ago, we argued over who would win in a race, Superman or Lightning McQueen.
It got pretty heated. A bomb threat was made.
But then Oz offered to give us $50K if we won a couples dance contest.
And we won. We even did a training montage.
And we're still waiting for our money! Damn.
Oh, did you two at least set aside your differences?
Well, yeah, I suppose.
We are dating now.
Aww, that's sweet.
This is a fanfic come true.
Yes! Enemies to lovers wins again! But that's beside the point. I want my fucking money! So you were trying to scam us, Oz?
No one scams me and my rival and gets away with. Get him. The four of them join forces to beat you up. At least your friends can deny that you managed to help strangers' friends twice now.
Oh, okay.
You gain +2 creativity, yes, and lose -2 boldness, yeah.
Alright, that was something.
Yeah,
Everybody
you noticed how it was romantic, the couples dance and the deep understanding of their feelings. Nope, some other guys come up and
Everybody choose a song.
their choice out loud to the other players before advancing. Rickroll.
Okay. I'm taking Abracadabra again by Lady Gogo.
Player order is decided based on which song would have the most chance to become a hit if you played it during medieval times. Start debating now.
Whoa.
Now. Let's be honest, nobody's forgetting Rickroll.
Okay, but it's medieval times.
True. What do you have to say in your
I'm
defense?
thinking, because at least that has a few Latin words on it, so people might be like, oh, it's Latin, it must be from our Lord Christ. Lady Gaga for the next Pope.
Navi, it does say medieval times, but where? Where medieval times?
Fair. I mean, if you think about it, Rickroll is like really generic, like just a love song. So I'm
yes.
like any fudging in would play it. So like that would probably be easily and more likely to be a hit. Because again, it's just a love song and whatever.
Everybody is looking for love in that time, and
At
dreaming
least
about it.
More like the prospect of love, because like, you know, arranged marriage is going back and forth, but like the prospect of love is through literature and music, whatever. Just take the W.
Thank you.
All right.
Wait, did my stats look? Wait, for a second there.
What?
My stats might be incognito.
What? Oh, it bugged out! Okay. But if you press ESC, you can see them. Okay, so the game is kind of bugged out. Devs, you might want to check this out. Wait,
Also,
does that
I
mean
pressed escape and got rid of the tutorial.
Can you hit tab? Oh, fuck. Sorry. Can you hit tab?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Does it show mine? Because I cannot see.
Nope, I don't see yours.
So both of them are incognito.
I mean, no, I see yours.
Okay, so mines are now visible because... Okay, so that...
Yes. Either way, I'm going to Zoe.
Yeah. Oh, this is the bench team!
Yes! What talk about? What's next for Zoe? The Redemption Arc program? Finding access as a creator. Success as a creator. Damn. Oh boy. What's next for Zoe? Let's start with this one.
Yeah. What a question.
I just thought, with Liam Prom and all, I can only imagine your future must be looking bright.
Yeah, it's wild.
Abby?
Yes, okay, Discord. Get your head in the game. Yeah, it's wild. It was this little silly idea I had, right? Almost like a creative exercise. Can I turn the not so popular Liam into the center of a compelling story? And then kaboom!
Liam's everywhere.
Totally. The initial scope of this idea was so small, and now the sky's the limit. It started as a fanfic with some art to depict the Liams, but lately, my inbox has been brimming with opportunities of all sorts. Plushies, a tabletop role-playing game set in Liam Academy, multiple offers to turn Liam Prom into a video game.
I'm on the Prom yet. Wow! Say yes to everything, sign all the deals. Next stop, Liam Prom, pizza restaurants. A Liam themed lingerie.
That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? But I'm always a bit wary. The bigger you become, the more stuff you sign, the more you gotta abide by what others expect from you. It makes me think of April.
Yep.
Oh damn.
We get side lore.
I sometimes worry about her with the whole contracting, always having to be camera ready. I wonder if fame is that important in the end.
No.
It took me eons to find truth, so it's a shame to see someone who's contractually obliged not to show theirs. Aww.
Yeah, when you put it like that.
Of course, it's not the same. It's got to be 10 It's gonna be 10 times harder when you are your own brand, like how it is for April.
Have you talked to her? It feels like you could help each other out since you're going through stuff that's similar in some ways.
You're right. Maybe I can do that later. It's just that I wanted to talk to you too. I really value your perspective. Aww.
That means a lot, really.
Oh wow! And so you spent... Oh, this is you. My bad.
Yeah. And so you spent some hours on this, helping Zoe surmise what she really wants. And the best part of all these opportunities is being given.
Who wants a refreshment?
Alright, it's my time. Oh damn! Talk about hobbies. What does she miss from her previous life getting used to the modern world? Oh, I wanna talk about the modern world, baby! Don't get me started on that. Monster kinds should reassess whether or not the world needs this many inventions. Vacuum-powered cleaners, machines that condition the air, mops. I can't keep up with all that. It would feel less impossible if I could get some sort of weekly newsletter in my email explaining a bunch of inventions each time. Wait, how the heck do you know about email and newsletter but not AC and mops? Wait, that's a good question. What's so hard to comprehend, Milo? If you have more than a century's worth of progress to learn about, you might end up learning it out of order. Fair point. Also, Liam's got me this phone the other day. It's supposed to help me since I can look up stuff on the internal net. Still, it's taking me weeks to understand how it works. Liam explained it, but I tend to block out his Liam noises. I don't want to admit this defeat to him, so I've been doing research at the library. Aww. It is the worst punishment ever to be inflicted upon me. Is it? Anyways, I'm sure you'll eventually realize all this learning is worth your time. Cause in the end, these inventions you have to learn about are useful and make our lives easier. Well, not mine. Take that grotesque nightmare that are revolving doors. What do they help? What was not working with regular doors to start with? Okay, most of these inventions are useful and make our lives easier. Stupid present times. Milo... Okay, it gets spicy. Would you be down to strategize a plan for wiping out, let's say, 30% of the last century's progress with me? I'd rather not. What if instead I'll help you to learn all about these modern inventions? We could start with your phone. Omen likes this idea. You spend the next few hours helping them set up emails so they can receive newsletters. Teaching Omen is exhausting, but it's definitely worth your time. Aww. Alright. Back to the last comic.
Expand my brand.
It's almost time to find a date, but first it's almost time to publish your comic. Now's your chance for one final brainstorming session to polish it. What's legal but should be illegal? Telling people Santa isn't real. People deserve magic in their lives. Getting a tattoo of someone else's mom. Just get a tattoo of a skull. It's cooler and you can always pretend it's the skull of someone else's mom. Stealing someone else's identity. Nothing is as attractive as being yourself, except maybe being someone more attractive. I've gotta rethink this one, but that's already illegal. Misusing internet slang. If you're not into the joke, don't even try.
Do you want to bump up your charm?
Yeah, what do you think of taking then?
Stealing someone's identity?
Is that charm?
I don't know actually.
It feels like boldness. But getting a tattoo also feels like a boldness of someone else's mom. People deserve some magic. I think that's probably fun.
Yeah.
Misusing internet slang is probably smart or creativity. These are so confusing, y'all.
I have no idea. How did they manage to make them so confusing?
What would you choose if you were you?
Stealing someone's identity?
Alright, let's see. Oh, it was charm.
I brought extra markers.
Wait, I got 20. Can you tell me my stats quickly?
Yes. Smarts, it's 9. Boldness, it's 20. Creativity,
9? Damn,
Yes.
we dropped a lot. Boldness?
20.
20.
Creativity is 10.
Okay.
Charm is 6. Fun
Yes.
is 20.
Thank you. I'll probably live. Underrated
Underrated
activity.
activities for a third date. Punching cherry trees until they blossom just for you and your date. Practice for the test you gotta pass to get your kissing license. It's a thing. Never needed one. Studying contraceptions. You look responsible while also hiding that you wanna fuck.
Hinting.
Hinting that you wanna fuck.
That's smart for
Reading
sure.
chapter 53 from a Don Quixote's second volume, a truly thrilling page turner. What now?
Contraception is definitely smart. Punching cherry trees is definitely boldness. Kissing license is giving again charm. And reading
Practice for
don't...
the test.
Hmm?
The practice for the test, wouldn't this one be smart?
But kissing.
Yeah, and also studying contraception.
Yeah, but contraception is more like literally smart.
Practice for the test you gotta pass to get your kissing license might be charm.
Choose what you feel like. I think I
Reading
can...
chapter...
That
Is this
might be creativity.
Because I might need it. And you can survive with a -1 in boldness and fun.
Yeah.
It was creativity.
Okay, I have 13 creativity. That's all I saw. I'm gonna get the rest.
My turn? Really?
Can
My
you
turn.
check my stats before quickly?
Yes. 8, 19, 13, 6, 19.
Alright, Okay, I'm probably gonna take one more expo and one more lobby. Like one more lobby and one more community zone. So you can take one more, like more, yeah. You know, yeah.
Good, yeah. Good plan, good plan. At the hotel, you carefully put on your cosplay. You're ready to go. Except you feel a rumble in your belly. There's no time to take off the costume, so you have to poop in cosplay. It's a strange experience. You rarely see a fictional character poop. Your toilet-based cosplaying gives you a better understanding of the character. Here's +2 creativity for broadening your knowledge in such unexpected ways.
Sorry.
Later, thank you, comedic timing. Later, you're at the hotel bar, chatting with Zoe over drinks. Sparks are flying.
So I said, you can't even handle me at my best. What makes you think you can handle me at my worst? But they didn't listen, so I transported them to a nightmare dimension and turned their foreskin inside out. Served them right. Damn.
Bartender comes by with your next round. Here's your cosmopolitan, ma'am. And he says to Zoe, enjoy your drink.
You too. Uh-oh.
The embarrassing moment.
Oh my god.
Oh no, she did it.
Oh god, kill me now. This is literally me when I order food from Taz and the guy comes and every time he says like, what is it called? Not pofta. He says pofta buna and I go, merci.
Bon appetit.
The guy's like,
Thank you.
merci.
You too.
Like I'm holding back not to say too.
Haha, it's okay. I've done that before. Time at the movies.
Nope, this is too embarrassing. I gotta hard reboot the universe, sorry.
Oh no, she's capable. We have to stop her. Wait, no.
Oh my god, horrifying eldritch screeching.
You flinch waiting for the next big bang to melt your skin off. You know, Oz, you're the incarnation of fear. Why are you fearing this?
He's just a silly goober.
Nothing happens, and now everyone in the bar is staring at you at all.
Shit, this sucks. Can we leave? I'm so sorry. I'm honestly still getting used to this mortal state. It's been an adjustment. Don't get me wrong, I'm way happier being Zoe than what I used to be. But it's hard to go from infinite cosmic power to itty-bitty laws of physics, you know?
You definitely don't know. You sure about that, narrator? But you feel
Yeah.
bad for Zoe. That's one thing I have with this game. You make these characters. I know it's hard to prepare for every single situation. But sometimes, when you let your character unhinge their jaw and unleash a swarm of bees or summon deities because they accidentally fell on a pentagram, but then they cannot comprehend the ungodly powers.
It would be like
Anyway.
that.
Yeah. Maybe she can't hard reboot the universe anymore, but there are still lots of things that make mortal life special. You just need to show her one. But what? Survive a near-death experience together. It's thrilling and something only mortals people can enjoy. That's definitely boldness.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, something mortals do to ensure their survival through the ages is, how they put it, make babies.
Oh my god! It's time to make babies!
I mean, is there a reason to pick the other choice? I'm asking you, chat, now. Is there a reason to pick the other choice? Never.
I mean,
Wow.
you could always fail at making babies, and that's even better. Just saying. Whoa, that'd be wild. I spent eons on as a creature of destruction, but never creation. Why don't you meet me in a hotel room? I gotta grab some things first. Please tell me it's the fucking marbles, the guacamole, and the penguin mask. That's all I
No.
ask for.
That's special only for Polly and Oz.
Aww.
That's their special thing. Don't worry, Zoe has her tentacles to spice the house. Yes! You rush back to the room to check your breath and put on cuter underwear. Zoe returns, holding jars of bloody visceral.
She's
Not
actually,
exactly what you expect, but okay, you can roll with this.
she's actually gonna make a baby. Ready to quit some motherfucking life? Cover the floor in blood, then I'll show you how to drop the summoning circle.
Zoe, let me show you how it's done. Zoe takes your arm and guides you through King's Sigils. It's like a sensual pottery lesson with blood and dark magic. Same thing. After much drawing and chanting, the hideous flesh golem appears, screeching hellishly.
Aw, what a cutie. Kevin with Kevin.
Our first baby. Sure. So does this mean we're parents now? How are we gonna raise this baby?
Raise it? Nah, I just wanted to experience making a baby. Raising one is like way far down on my bucket list. She's surreal for that.
Same.
That's why I decided to make Kevin here. Its species is very self-sufficient. Watch!
Zoe shoves Kevin into the hotel hallway. It crawls, slithers, temporarily displaces itself. Whatever it is, it does it fast and disappears from sight. ...
Wait a minute. When you suggested making babies, did you mean having sex?
Did it just lick? Yeah, kinda.
Sorry, I'm not good at picking up on subtext.
Noted. It's okay. I still had fun making the summoning circle and dancing in the blood with you.
Aw, I'm glad. Maybe you can make another baby sometime.
Looks like Kevin might get a sibling soon. You gain +2 fun from making babies, but lose -2 boldness.
Oh, I'm crying in the club. Alright, I'm getting my creativity, my boldness back up first. You're walking around with your favorite magical girl wig on. It's itchy as hell. Astarion the magical girl, let's go. You scratch your head under your wig. Oh crap, a random streamer just recorded you doing that. Awkward finger wiggle. Your weird head scratch goes through the entire internet cycle and get memed, shitposted, mashed up, and even turned into a viral dance. Alas, fame is fleeting and you stop being cool when the CEO does the magical head scratching in an ad. At least you still gain 2 boldness for surviving internet fame unscratched. So you're in the middle of a plotline, huh? I'm here to explain a small twist. Normally, when choosing an option in an event, you will gain the stat associated with the option and lose the stat associated with the other option, right? Okay, so the whole grimoire was a secret ending!
Yes, and the last one is the one that mattered.
Okay. Hope you are paying attention to the other tutorials. The last event of each plotline goes back to our classic stat threshold mechanic from previous games. What does this mean? In these events, each option is tied to a stat. You gotta guess which stat is tied to each option and then check your own stats, okay? Thank God mine are uncovered. Then if you wanna succeed, you must choose the option tied to your highest stat of the 2. If you choose right, congratulations, you'll be 1 step closer to getting a secret ending. But if you choose wrong, then you will fail the event and the plotline will come to an end, preventing you from getting a secret ending. No pressure, right? So you can still get a normal ending. Yes. Unlike the other ones. Nothing else to say? Go for it, player. Afterward, you're thinking dreamily of Omen and how sexy she is when she's trying to remove her armor and restore her magical powers. You're daydreaming about her arguing with Liam about it until you realize that she's actually right in front of you arguing with Liam about it. Dreams do come true. But about half a day, and I shan't even remove the full suit, just the cape. Oh god, I'm freaking out.
We've been over this. The answer is no.
Come on! I'm doing a compromise with you instead of simply bashing your skull in. Isn't that indicative of vast growth I've made as a person?
I heard you, but I said no. Even if I change my mind, I doubt the Coven would ever agree to it.
Oh. I have ways of making them agree. ... Like, baking them a batch of delicious cookies with practically no poison in them. That is what nice people do, persuade others, right?
Well, it's a start.
Oh my god, I'm tweaking out. I'm genuinely tweaking out.
Look, I've got a panel to go to now. We can talk more about this later.
Wait, you are not dismissing me outright? Does that mean I have a chance?
We'll see. Don't get your hopes up.
Too late! Milo, good news. Liam is close to caving in and giving me powers back. I need to sharpen my rusty magic skills. One I'd definitely like to practice is necromancy ritual I used to cast to raise an army of skeletons. Such wonderful times I had. You're talking to a little Grim Reaper. That's gonna be so peak. There I was, conquering kingdoms, terrifying widows and children. I was a bona fide bone lord. So how about it? Can you work your magical, non-magic skills and get me the skeleton warriors I deserve? Oh, that's a tall order, but Omen's happiness is the line. Time to raise the bones. Okay, this is your true calling as the shenanigans doer. Convince Omen she has raised an army of reanimated skeletons by pulling off the biggest weekend of the Burnies ever. Just raise a regular army. Almost everyone is flesh-covered skeleton anyways. The only thing standing between Omen and skeleton army is skinning a lot of people. What is what? I'm tweaking out.
Question. That's ChatGPT.
Okay, convincing someone is charm, right?
Yes. Just raise a regular army.
But what does
will
that...
be skinning a lot of people.
Is that boldness then? Or what is that? I'm
There
genuinely
is a small
freaking
chance.
out! I don't wanna lose this!
The second one has a small chance of being boldness. But I'm stupid and I almost failed every single one of my choices.
What do you feel the other one is?
I'm thinking. Creativity or fun?
It's for the second one.
Yes, and for the first one.
For the first one.
Yeah, because pulling off the biggest weekend at Bernie's it's a reference to something that I do not remember, which might be a comedy, which will make it fun, or it might be something very creative.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god, oh my god, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna pull up a manual. I don't even know if it exists yet. I'm genuinely tweaking out.
I don't think there are yet.
I mean, if there are in the game. May I research? May
Yes.
I? It's been one day. May I? I'm curious. If I don't find anything, I'm gonna like have to. I have to. Genuinely, this is so hard. When is this game got so hard? Like, camp was the easiest, I think. Probably.
Yeah.
Wait, that's Mr. Prom. Wait, is there already a guide? No way. Where are we? Wait,
Expo.
no. Expo.
Yes. But I don't think the expo matters because
Yes, I'm afraid so too. Wait, that's an all access bundle.
it definitely doesn't matter where you are.
Oh, yes.
It's an Oman specific.
Yeah, it's all Monster Prom, never Monster Con. What's this one? Yeah, no, this is not that one because it's about Arabi. Oh my god, I'm genuinely losing it. Wait, let me check one thing. Let me check one thing. Oh, they got more bug reports. Nice. They already got bug reports.
Checking the Discord.
No, I'm checking Steam. Guides? Wait, there is a guide? Oh my god, there is a guide. Yes! Shut up, Steam! Wait, endings. Plotline ending, I guess? Yes. Wait, there are 4 plot lines?
Yes.
Skeleton army. Okay, I found the skeleton army. What are... Jesus. Wait, never mind. I don't think these are... Wait, this is so... Wait, but they don't say what... Wait, what the fuck is... Oh my god. They don't have... No, they just made the guide, but they didn't even put the... They didn't even put the stats in. Like, the guide is made, but it's literally empty. Does not contain stats or answer for those who want to discuss. Wait, but I don't want... I want a full guide. Endings. Omen's Grimoire, see more.
Somebody has to.
I don't think you can find anything this early. That's so I was hoping someone would already speedrunning stuff, you know? Yeah. Oh, what should I do?
Trust your gut.
I'm so silly. What happens if I crash the game by accident? Where does it
Navi.
auto-save?
Navi doesn't have a save.
It does. I mean, don't you remember that when I first loaded the game asked me if I want to continue it and I restarted?
I know. I just lied to you in hopes that you do not crash the game.
First is boldness. How do you know? I mean, you do cause a big shenanigan to her, so that would make sense.
What is the
Doing
Weekend at
shenan-
Bernie's reference?
Weekend at Bernie's, let's see.
Come on, Kion. What's the reference at?
Oh, don't worry, I'm searching already. Weekend at
But
Bernie's. Oh, this is some old ass shit movie.
What's the genre of the movie?
Comedy.
Comedy. Okay, so the first one has to be creativity or fun.
That was the second. I could have
Just
sworn
raise the
it was
regular
about
army.
Bernie Sanders. Stop consuming politics.
The thing about the second one is the part where it says that the only thing standing between Omen and a skeleton army will be skinning a lot of people. Which sounds very hardcore and bold-like.
Yeah.
But I do not trust it. It sounds like it's supposed to be boldness.
smart.
Yes, it sounds smart or boldness. And the first one sounds creative or fun. So either choice can be good or bad.
Thank you, Caldeori, for subscribing. Oh my god, I don't know. I
Again.
don't want to lose this because there's apparently 4. We're gonna have one more event. Like there's 4 story-related events, not 3.
Well, have you tried trusting yourself?
No. No.
Good, because I do not trust
would
myself.
rather die.
Risk it for the biscuit, Navi.
Should I try
Navi.
to raise your own army?
Navi. 1 second. Where is my dice set?
I feel like convincing Omen needs charm. I don't think it's that.
So, Navi, I have a dice set that has like a D2.
Okay.
You know, the classic
A coin.
A coin, yes. It has a coin. Very, very fancy. Do you want to flip a coin?
No, I feel like I'm gonna take the skinning and hope that works.
I also hope that works.
Oh, thank the
It
fuck God!
was! I
Thank the
told
fuck
you!
God!
Told you!
You call up Dog and Nico who are always down for whatever bullshit you've gotten up to and get to work raising your army. Oh,
Wow! I never would have guessed we could convince so many people to join us in time.
such little time.
Never underestimate the power of online radicalization. It's almost
Radicalization.
radicalization.
Radicali-
I even
Oh
forgot
my
how
god.
what I gave him. Leave me
It's
alone.
fine, it's fine.
Uh,
So, how is everyone skinning game? Whoever is the last experience can use my machete. I think I can manage with the potato peeler.
maybe I can just raise the team's morale, like from a distance.
Splendid.
Suit yourself. More skinning for me. 3 hours later. Okay, I've got my second one done. How are you all doing? Still on my first. I'm not very good at this.
Same. It's sort of hard with the screaming and all that.
It's not that bad.
You got this one. You got this team. It's not so bad. Just picture them as big, delicious potatoes. Look, I'm super into cheering Omen up, but and hear me out. What if we made an army of skeletons with a skin exoskeleton? Isn't skin basically armor for skeletons anyway?
Let's just drop the whole army plan. It's proven impossible to recreate my grimoire spell perfectly anyway.
You sure?
Yes, it's okay. A century has passed, it is only natural that time and I have changed. Oh,
Makes sense. We've already lost half of recruits once they saw the whole skinning thing anyway.
oh, it's Jesus. Nico grabs a freshly skinned skeleton and moves it like a ventriloquist puppet.
And a hot dog would cheer you up, Omen. Come to the dinner with us. Don't be a bonehead.
Sure, let's go. You enjoy delicious dinner with your friends. All that too, plus boldness, skinning sure worked up an appetite.
My turn. Let's go get charm. This and then we... Oh, you have one more after me. Or wait. Yes.
Read.
You buy a cool t-shirt which features the entire JoJo family tree. Nice. Andrew, this one is for you. Where are you? I don't
my
see
God.
you in the chat. Andrew, I'm calling you out.
Hell yeah.
Needless to say, it's several sizes too big for you.
Before you continue, I
don't
have to
say.
say it. Before you continue, I have to say it. So, I recently find the manga. It's JoJo. It's like a JoJo Dojin made by some other people, but it's basically like the whole story of JoJo. But like the story is that whole horse has to find some parrot, and he goes to Morio and meets Josuke, and also Kakyoin's cousin, who's a really pretty girl. And I had to buy the first volume. It looks so cool. Also, Oingo is there too. He took Oingo to a trip. Also, whole horse has like massive trauma from Dio. It's insane.
Understandable.
You can continue, sorry.
I get back to the stand to return it, but the vendor doesn't take refunds. Unacceptable. What he can give you is a free JoJo pose. You take it, it forces the limits of your flexibility, but you gain +2 charm from striking such a pose.
You get the free JoJo pose.
Later, you put on your nicest clothes and make sorry at the main ballroom. You're hurt +1 to the exclusive VIP cocktail. VIP cocktail party for the con's featured guests. She leads you into a room filled with moneyed bigwigs chatting over cocktails. Well. If it isn't our girl of the moment.
Hi, have we met before?
No need, girl. We know your whole deal and we love you. We were just talking about your... what was it? A comic book?
Liam Prom, it does have a few illustrations, but it's actually a fanfic.
You don't have to tell me. I'm a fan. You know, my friend and I know a lot of people in the business. We could totally hook you up. Yeah, you need connections, baby. You're nothing without connections.
Get my girl out of these guys, away from these guys. I think I'm fine.
Shh, listen. You can tell us how much are you making with that comic book of yours? 1K, 2K? Also, have you got a 20 bill? Here. Anyway, we can totally help you get some engagement going. In 3 months, you'll be making 20K at least. I know why he needed that 20 bill.
What?
It was he was snorting it and needed a straw of money.
They're doing droge, no. Okay.
Funny.
Literally kill them. Okay.
Want some of this? Don't be shy. Zoe looks at you pleadingly. She clearly wants to ditch those condescending jerks, but she doesn't know how to do it politely. Have you tried doing an eldritch stare at them? That means you need to free her, because that's what +1s are for. Help Zoe get out of this. Hold up your wine glass and improvise a toast, so long that it buys Zoe time to escape. You proactively installed a trapdoor in the convention center a month ago in case something like... You just need to trick those boars into standing on it.
Okay.
Now. What should I choose? What is what?
Improvising
your
a
wine
toast
glass.
feels like creativity or charm.
Yeah, because you have to hold their
Attention.
Yeah. And you're practically installed the trapdoor. Smarts or creativity?
Yeah.
Because
again.
you have to do it beforehand. Again, I hate myself for this.
Yeah. It's good that I'm not the one crashing out for a moment. I'm gonna be crashing out in a few moments, don't worry.
Yeah. I'm tempted to see, to look it up maybe. Because there might be info on it. If you found info on your secret ending. I don't think it's a secret ending.
No, it doesn't feel like one. Wait, let me just check if I press ask. Sorry, not ask. Asha. VIP diner, no, this is not.
One second. Let's see something.
Sorry.
No worries.
I probably need to
Yeah,
be
I
after
don't
we're done
think
with the first game. Sorry.
Hold up your wine glass, improvise a toast. So, the first one has to be the smart or creative. It's gonna be very boring and long. The second one has to be creativity or fun. If the first one is charm, it's gonna drop my charm.
Maybe it's like first one charm, second one boldness.
True. I will trust you on that one and go with the first one.
Okay.
Because I don't want to lose charm in case the first one is charm.
Yeah.
And I don't think the second one is creativity. And even if it is, it should still be in good numbers.
Yeah.
You grab a fork and tap your glass. Shash, everyone, a speech.
Thanks, Oz. I owe you one.
Good evening, everyone. Crap, you should have come up with an actual speech in advance. Come on, say what you want to say. I'll tell you what I want. What I really want.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. Shit, the back door's locked. I need more time.
Tell us what you really want. 20k? We can help with engagement. We can get to 2k tonight. Gambling is only a problem if you lose.
Oh, fuck, this is the motor operator. I wanna.
What is this? Hammering of or choking? Come on, we're all friends here if you want another line.
No.
They told you. They're doing lines.
Finally. Bye, losers.
I wanna really want it because...
If you wanna be my lover, you have to like my friend.
You chug your wine, somersault through a plate glass window, and run over to Zod. What was that? I love networking, but we have to stop letting these nerds in. Anyway, want another line?
Hey, Oz, thanks again for saving my ass back there. Wanna grab a drink at the hotel bar? I'd rather hang out with you than those boars anyway.
You and Zoe have a fantastic night together. Not needing anybody but each other. You gain +2 charm and lose -2 smart. Yes.
Awesome.
Right
Awesome.
after I touch up my makeup.
Your turn.
Oh god, I'm tweaking out. I'm gonna have one more event. In the middle of the community zone, you see a bunch of top-hatted gentlemen, a vintage car, a dog, and a booth. Oh, it's lot monopoly. This goes against all your values, and yet the moment you start making money, you gentrify the fuck out of a street by building many hotels. You make sure everyone who dares to step on your turf becomes miserable. A father of 3 begs you to lower the rent. Get good, you yell. No, what have you become? You burn the monopoly money and leave, but deep down you have to admit you got too fun. I'm gonna write that too fun down for myself in case. Oh Jesus, I know, but I'm committed. I'm gonna actually kiss myself. Let me just... Modern dating. So this is not... Okay, you're leaving your last activity when Omen steps directly into your path. Milo! Hi? Hi. Is everything okay? Do not interrupt me. As of late, I find myself a bit into you. And sex. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! Perhaps even both at the same time. Wait. Modern dating. So it is not part of the main plot.
Yeah,
Wait.
Don't forget, even in the other games, you could end the plotline and...
Yeah, but it said that you're gonna have 4 main plot. Okay, let me just pull that document up. Maybe they lied. Just let me pull it up. Give me a moment. So it says, Omen's Grimoire, there are 4 events in the pipeline. Event 4 has a stat requirement for success. Wait, I did 4 already? Maybe I did 4 and I'm blind. So I did Omen's Grimoire Magic, Omen's Grimoire Summoning, Omen's Grimoire Skeleton Army.
Yeah, you did 4.
All 4, oh, okay. I'm safe! Secret ending, baby! Perhaps even both at the same time. Ooh. Do not let it get to your head. It is a rare day when a glorious overlord, such as myself, stoops to lay with a pathetic worm like you. Anyway, I'm here to make you mine, but I am unsure of the current courtship rituals and therefore do not know how to proceed. I thought that it's best to simply ask you directly, what is the typical courting procedure these days? Fiction has forever changed courtship. Now you need 5 seasons of will they, won't they, a love triangle, and at least only one bet situation. The rigors of courtship have been simplified into 4 bases: kissing, hand stuff, whole stuff, and trauma dumping. Alright, you know what? Which one do you want? I let you choose. I let you take this glorious choice.
Why me? Let's chat decide.
Because I'm okay. Chat. What do you want? One bed? There was only one bed, or trauma dumping? And please choose fast because I really need to pee.
I am all up for trauma dumping.
I don't think anyone is up to chat yet.
Yes,
Even though
I'm
we have
disappointed in
8
you, Andrew.
concurrent viewers, somebody of that 8 people should answer. Oh, no.
I will keep calling out Andrew. I'm disappointed in him.
Sure. Yeah. I think we're gonna go trauma dumping because I really need to pee.
Yeah.
Really? How efficient! Without warning, Omen yanks you for a kiss. Your lips slide over her beautiful, still cold mouth. Then she's gone, and before you can process what just happened, she punches you in the face. There, kissing and hand stuff in less than a minute. I am crushing you at this. Next thing you know, you're staring at the edge of the bottomless hole. You know it from Monster.
Yep. From road trip.
With Omen tossing in some stuff you no longer need. Farewell left glove, left arm brace, left shoe. Oh, wait, shit! Oh well, what are you throwing it out, Milo? Your dreams of Omen doing despicable things to your hole tonight. For one? Oh my god, she would have pegged Milo! Just old clothes and some potential blackmail material I want buried. Very smart. That means we're on to step 4, right? Trauma dumping. Here's mine. I am still not over Scabby's tavern shutting down. It was a dank, moldy hole of blood, sin, and cheap rum. Gods, I miss it. Huh, I'm surprised you didn't bring up being trapped in an Iron Maiden for centuries. I mean, sure, imprisonment was boring, but Scabby was legendary. Fair. I also noticed you haven't mentioned losing your hand. I want you to know that I'm here for you if you ever want to talk about it. Who cares about my hand? Damned if I wouldn't lose the other one if that means they'd reopen that tavern. Anyway, it is your turn for trauma, go. Well, intimacy requires vulnerability, so you bear the deepest trauma you have. The story that you won't even bring out for truth or dare. Yes, that is quite sad, but if you could have gone to Scabby's tavern, you would know what its closure was sadder. I think I won at trauma. I suspect I won at hand stuff and kissing too. I did not think to throw out blackmail material though, so you weren't superior hole stuffer. Maybe we can have a rematch sometime. It's a deal. You and Omen watch the sun sink into the horizon, gaining 2 fun and losing 2 creativity. Who cares? It's time for the comic.
The last day of Con is here.
Oh, first the love.
Me. I will go with Zoe.
Okay. Yes. And I am going with Omen. Oh, let's go. All right. Let's check your comic, okay?
Your comic. Yes, the first. Oh, my turn.
It's time to see how the comic has turned out.
Okay. What was the goal we agree on for this day's work? The cover, the overall plot, and one full finished page. Do you remember how you solved each one of your exes? It's key to how the muse will give shape to the fruits of your labor, which is Liam's pandemic way of saying that now is
Pedantic.
Pedantic way of how the options you choose will affect the comic. I think this one was Zoe and the other one was Liam. It might be broken.
It's fine.
Sue me for wanting to imbue poetry in our day-to-day. Yep. I may sue you later, Liam.
Oh, I think the characters are not showing up.
Yes, that's the broken part.
Oh, I'm sure I may sue you later, Liam. For now, I want to take a peek at the comic. Fine. Okay, just read it. Okay,
Finally,
so there are some bugs.
Yeah. Around to put all the pieces of your master. Time to see the fruits of it.
Oh, everyone to kiss me on the mouth. Everyone wants to kiss me on the mouth is set to be the next harem sensation. Jacqueline is a humble country girl who moved to the big city in search of revenge. Little does she know that she'll find is love. Due to fate and the pressure state of economy, she'll end up sharing an apartment with several smoking hot roommates. The roommates all have one thing in common. None of them can resist Jacqueline's eyes, which are basically two sexy empty holes. There's the buff, ever horny Morty, quiet, handsome Mimi, and seductive, breathtaking Milo, and many more. If this wasn't enough, if this wasn't enough, Jacqueline will also struggle to get used to the urban life's most puzzling aspect, the world's existence of an underworld known as the sewers. Wait, before you continue, I just realized this is the Go For It Miru. Oh, this is literally a boys love cover.
One. Yep.
I have the manga.
BTFL comics.
Oh, that's so good.
Everyone wants this.
Oh, poor Jacqueline. Sorry, go continue. I took your heat.
Yeah. Poor Jacqueline. So many chances and so many suitors, but she can't decide who to reciprocate for one big reason. She wants to fuck them all. Only one thing is clear, there will be lots of kissing on the mouth.
Milo, you're back! I thought you were still mad at me after I stole your identity as prank! Jack, I could never be mad at you. Oh! Actually, there's something I always wanted to tell you. Milo, you bastard! I heard you from the shower! We swore none of us would kiss Jacqueline on the mouth until chapter 53! Oh, it's because of the Monty!
It's because of the choices.
Well, I realized maybe Jacqueline should have some say in that, and also fuck you. Hey guys, what's happening out here? Okay, I love this! To be continued. Oh, this was so peak!
You finally gather up courage and ask your beloved to go to the con.
You wanna go to the party with me? That's funny!
Why?
This is a fanfic come true.
Because I actually wrote a one-off fanfic this morning where we went to the party together! We were both cosplaying, and when the party was over, we came back here and took off our cosplays and...
And?
No spoilers allowed!
I wanna make the ultimate
Oh, you didn't!
The after party was fabulous. Zoe brings her notebook and shows you some fanfic.
Oh, you got cut off.
Yeah, I noticed. I saw myself like disappear. Zoe brings her notebook and shows you some new fanfic ideas she's been cooking up. Even the outlines of such magnificent erotica gets you all hot and buttered. Zoe notices, so she offers to take you out back and relieve your literally intrigue.
Adjourn. The little phobia is kissing the tentacle eye. It's courting the tentacle eye.
I
on her
noticed,
hair.
yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Who knew a reading could be so hands-on? Winky face.
Alright, it's my turn, y'all. You go looking for Omen to invite them to the party, but they actually end up finding you first. Milo, you will never believe it! Liam actually convinced the Covet to let me take off my cape for a few hours. You would have thought that tedious fucker would actually be good for something. This should allow me to channel at least some of my power. That's incredible, Omen. What spells do you want to cast first? Actually, I have decided not to cast any magic. What? But I thought that was the whole reason you wanted to take the cape off. It was at first, but now I realize that there are other things I'd rather do without my clothes.
Bum bum bum.
I am talking about having sex. Yes! With you. Yeah, no, I got that. I'm in. Of course you are.
Oh, damn. Are you okay, Navi?
Mother!
Take a picture.
I took. Considering that you've been out of practice for over 100 years, almost surprisingly great in bed. May I touch your titties to the screen? That you know that I'm leashed up on the other end of that picture. I'm leashed up.
Do not lick the screen.
I am actively barking, panting, whining, growling, waiting to be pegged. You can't believe they gave up their chance to magically turn people inside out just to fuck you. Maybe they're closer to redemption than you thought? Or maybe they're just hornier than they are evil. Either way, it's a win.
I got a sticky
so
ending.
peaked out. Oh my god. I need to piss.
Yeah, do we do the short break now?
Let's finish this scenario.
Yeah, let's
Before we
hear
knew
the
it,
ending.
the con had ended. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that to this day we hold close to our hearts, that no matter where we are, we belong. It's a thought that still gives us warmth, that makes us feel once again young and unafraid. And it reminds us that even as years go by, we will always be ready to start. It makes me gonna cry. Oh my god. Oh, this is the streamer version. Oh, they're gonna say goodbye. No, I'm gonna cry.
Say goodbyes.
Oh man. Oh! Oh man, went to therapy and my sexy kin guy was there. Oh my god, I'm screaming. Oh my god. I love the credit song on.
Yeah, we have to play once without the
Yeah,
the
without streamer
ending.
mode, but in private. Oh my god, the maids! Oh my god! Oh my god, the sexy guy was in the back! Oh, the color gang! Confam! Oh, that's so cute! We love you, Garfield! Oh.
on.
Oh, crying. That means that the king guy is at the con. I need to meet them. You've unlocked the new plot line. Okay. You can now call Sawyer. We need another rub. That's all I care about. You've unlocked the new outfit for Omen. You unlocked the new outfit for Zoe. You unlocked the new comic genre. You unlocked the new comic genre. Gallery time. Gallery time. Where are the people? I need to find someone.
Wait. What? The successes are empty. I should have the success with Zoe
Huh.
for endings. But I only have the secret ending.
Wait, why do I have Mamimi unlocked? I didn't even met Mamimi. Or did I?
They were referenced during the comic.
But I don't have Morty.
And then I have no idea.
Is this because of the first half playthrough we did? I was hoping I could find the shopkeeper.
Yeah. Also, the benches are locked. Even though we had the...
I feel like the gallery has a bug, and they did say it. I saw...
Yeah. We do have the credits. No.
Oh my god. Wait, who's this mushroom guy? I don't remember meeting that one. Oh wait, what the fudge? Old dog's ex-wife? What the fuck is old dog? Keenan Breams. Keenan Breams is the... Keenan Breams is the guy who... Okay, so it's not Matt Mercer, I think.
No, it's somebody else.
We tweaked out for nothing.
Yes.
Vendor? Why is this guy a vendor? He was at the... Walter Thompson? I feel like... RPG Wizard. Okay, that might be right. I feel like they're a bit bugged the fudge out. RPG Ranger. Oh my god. Wait, what's the new outfit? I cannot see the new outfit. Why? Wait, they're all... Okay, there is a bug. That is kind of bugged out and super annoying, honestly. Not gonna lie.
Yep. Either way, short break, then we try another one. So you can get Sawyer.
Give me a moment. I just feel kinda cheated, not gonna lie. Okay, chat.
Just a bit.
I'm gonna leave y'all on the intro scene to listen to some Lofi before we drop. We should drop back for a shorter game though, cause it's already 10. All right, be right back, y'all.
Five more minutes for me.
Are we still alive, y'all? Oh, okay.
Yes. Be right back.
Go for it. Oh my god. My head is hurting. Kind of. It's super hot in my room. I should probably wait a bit more and then I'm gonna open the window. Why did you say you were feeling robbed? I said I was feeling robbed? I genuinely don't know what I was saying, y'all. Before leaving after character. Oh, because like I feel like the bugs don't really show the right characters. Like I think the shopkeeper should have been shown, and I wanted to know the shopkeeper's name. You know, that's what I mean. Like there is no bug report about the gallery apparently. So yeah, there are some issues, but whatever.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I am back and ready.
Oh, before we start another one, let me just put something in the background to do. Give me a second. In the meantime, how are we feeling? I'm asking you, how are you feeling? How are you is the game up to the expectations you've been waiting for?
Many more bugs, but it still lives up to my expectations.
I mean, we're playing literally on launch, so we're dedicated AF. And we got the first secret ending without cheating. After stressing out about it, of course. Okay. Cool. Let me move stuff. Not you, not you, not you, not... Jesus, get down, Mr. President. Alright. Let's do another one. I am gonna go and date Sawyer. Whatever you do, it's on you. Alright, Alright, I made a new one.
1 second. And I'm here.
Okay. Let me pour a drink, y'all. Still 2 hours or 1 hour and a half?
I mean, if you can, I will survive.
Let's agree that if you get something that is repetitive, we just skip through it.
Okay.
Okay. What music do you want?
What? You chose retro last time for me, so you choose this time.
Yeah, let's do the Kawaii Future bass. I'm gonna skip through this, so...
Yeah.
Alright, I go first again. Should I go as Damien? I kinda wanna. Cause... I ship both of these with Sawyer. So for variety, I'm gonna go for Damien. Spicy red.
I'm a spicy red adult.
Spicy red adult!
I think I'm gonna go periwinkle with Ravi.
Let's loot the con.
Okay, you can skip through this one because
It doesn't work.
now here's the question: do I need stats for these cult people or just?
Very likely.
Ooh, I need to take the enemies to lovers, y'all. Yowie!
That will be Liam.
Non-ironic Hawaiian t-shirt cosplays foreplay word domination. I thought someone just called me at this very hour. Let's take cosplay as foreplay.
What do I want? Should I go for April?
Oh, you can.
So, idol choreography.
Magical Girls of the Dark Twist.
Connecting other people, yaoi cosplayers, tournament arcs, redemption arcs, world domination, weird reality shows, enemies. What? Again, the third one is very... Strategies and tricks for claw machines, enemies to lover, weird reality shows.
Alright, choose your top favorite weird forest creatures. Okay, these are so cute. I'm gonna take the fox as number one.
Look at the mushroom again.
Oh my god, now I see it. I didn't know this game series was still going. Yeah, they're gonna make a fifth game next.
Yes, we have one more game. At least.
We're gonna get 5
more games. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna take the cunty sunflower and this emo ass.
Cunty sunflower first. Now it's between the butterfly and the fox.
I think it's a moth.
Or the moth.
Yeah, but oh wait, we have to choose a genre.
Draw your weapon.
Oh, so cool. Okay, so we know that it's romance. I guess that's superhero comic. That's gonna be a sci-fi. And it's gonna be like
action.
Action, yeah. Which one do you want?
I chose the last one, basically.
No, I said we should take shoujo.
Then you know what? I want to do superhero.
Yeah, I like that.
Let's do superhero then.
Okay, you can skip this.
Yes.
Let's set the world on
Your
fire,
turn.
baby.
Alright, do I even need... Can I go to Expo? I really need to know what Damien cosplays as.
Yes. Wait.
Oh, this is so good.
Wait. I'm just gonna take a picture and send it to Andrew. Wait.
Send it right now and tell him. He's missing out.
You're missing out. You're missing out. 1 second,
Induce the
because
FOMO.
you know what? I'm gonna send it on Autistic House.
Oh, the private autistic chat. Yes, guys, there is a private autistic chat that you're not part of. How does it feel?
Good.
You done?
Yes.
Walking around the lobby, you see a flood of... Oh, it's a crowd stampede. I'm gonna skip through it. Alright. Later, you're walking through the lobby with April, Zoe, and Liam, but it's quite busy at this time. You're fighting to... Oh, this is the same one from the...
This is what meant the outfits, I think.
Oh... Okay, so this is from the... I skipped through it because I realized that it's from the demo, but I'm gonna read it because demo is not the same as this time, whatever.
Yeah.
Come on, gang, we can't get separated by the crowd. Let's hold hands for safety.
Don't be ridiculous.
Is that really necessary? If we get separated, we can just text it and meet back up somewhere.
Oh, Liam, you're not a little newbie. Just trust me, you don't want to get separated at a con. You hold hand, which is great, because that's second base for you. Oh my god, I'm getting Andrewed. Yes,
Now you're
Toshika is
okay.
second base. It's been a rough year, so you adjusted your bases to reflect more realistic goals. Unfortunately, your hands are sweaty before you realize that April slipped from your grasp. It's like she's hiding from the fans, you know?
Yeah.
Help!
No, April.
I thought everyone to stick together. April's too petite to fight the crowd current.
It's fine, Zoe. Look, she's just a few feet ahead. We'll rejoin her at the end of the...
No, this is bad. That current's gonna take her straight to the conchasm.
What?
Straight into what?
To the conchasm, you know, the bottomless chasm cutting through the middle of the lobby. You really are in con newbie, huh?
Why is there a bottomless chasm in the middle of the lobby?
Who knows? Maybe some just thought it'd be funny to have bottomless chasm at the con, and now everybody does it in principle. You better save April if you ever want any of your friends to take you onto the third brace. Prolong eye contact. Do something. So the people from the guitar solo was the creativity. The other one was charm. I remember this one, so I'm just gonna take the performer guitar solo. So awesome that you gain the right of crowd surf. This way you can pull April out of the crowd riptide instead of it's too late for her. Just befriend the random congoer and make them new April. It's what the old April would have wanted, probably.
How dare you abandon April? I hate to be the buzzkill here.
Since when do you hate being a buzzkill? I thought that was like a core part of your personality, identity.
But that plan requires a guitar, which you don't have right now.
That's true, but then a mysterious stranger appears and hands you an electric guitar. You can do it, Damien, they say with a wink. I believe in you.
What the fuck?
No time to be confused. You shred that guitar to fucking pieces with the most epic solo ever. People turn to look at you, realizing how cool you are. You have earned the right to crowd surf. The crowd lifts you up by tactically clenching your butt. You give them signals on where to lead you. You reach April and take her in your arms.
Too pretty for this.
Don't ever lose your grip on me again. I'm too pretty to die in a place like this. I mean, Damien, my hero. You two crowd back to your other friends. Okay, I mean, that was cool. Oh, sorry, I'm stupid. I'm speeding.
Don't worry. We're, trying to speed. Okay, admit that was pretty cool, but you should give the guitar back, Damien.
You turn back to the stranger, but no one is there? Whoa, maybe it was a ghost.
This is the monster realm, Zoe. There are dozens of ghosts here, and I'm pretty sure the guitar
owner was a harpy? It cut off.
Yes. Oh.
It's fine.
Why? Why does it do it like this?
They are in a super crowded place. It's only normal they disappear into the crowd. True. Maybe we should leave the guitar at Lost and Found. You decide to do the sensible thing. Pawn the guitar for money to buy churros for everyone. Yum! You gain 2 creativity and lose 2 charm.
I think this is my checkpoint.
Bruh.
The question for me: what does April want? Zoe wanted creativity and charm. What does April want? Fun and charm? Fun and creativity? She definitely wants fun.
Fun and charm, I'd say.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too low. That's
That
too low.
was one by the stab. By the stab it was. There's a Smash or Bros tournament. We know this one.
Yeah.
Revolve as player. Yes. I got more fun.
Senpai!
Oh, whoa. Read that back.
Now it's time to enter the world of heroism, miniskirts, and transformation. You're attending a discussion on Magical Girl anime. Wow! It's Magical Girl Roundtable has begun. All of us love magical girls.
Stop! That's supposed to be Wah! And you went fucking Mario. Wah! Yahoo!
I know, leave me alone. I'm going Wario or Waluigi style.
God, I love her fake tits. She's beautiful. Nico
What do
for
you mean
drag.
fake? It's a mimic.
Nico for
It's all
RuPaul's Drag
natural.
Race. Nico for RuPaul's Drag Race. I'm telling you. Also, this was the Miku shirt that I saw online.
Yes, already took the picture.
So cute. Of course, it's a genre that both empowers women and gives us upskirt shots.
Zoe likey.
It makes my sense of feminism take a screenshot.
Take a screenshot.
I did. True, and they're so relatable. They have mascots like me. Yeah, we've noticed.
Dot. Liam senpai, what about you?
Liam senpai.
Honestly, I think the whole magical girl trope is a little played out.
You take that back.
I will not. There are basically only two types of magical girls anime. Ones that copy the Sailor Moon era, and ones that try too hard, edgy. Damn.
They're sure you're willing to put your money where your mouth is and come up with something better.
Of course, they should make a magical girl anime. I mean, Ravi, you and I were just talking about this the other day. Tell everyone about my amazing subversion of magical girl trope.
Miku Zoe.
Throwing me under the bus like that. Please. Oh, how can you say no to such a pathetically cute quest? Come up with a new twist on the magical girl genre.
Oh?
Hold up. The next step for magical girl is the logical one. The magical middle-aged woman with tropes like magical source.
Soccer and mom and magical MILF. Or the other one? Because it cut off again.
Yeah. There's one thing that has never been challenged in magical. It's time for a magical girl who wears pants.
Is Fio's network connection having issues? Asks Kyo.
I don't think because the connection looks like it has 16 members. Might be the fact how Discord works with the voice activation one. Because it takes a few milliseconds of time until it actually picks up. So it never fully picks up the first words. And because I stop in my mid-sentence a lot, it cuts up a bit more. So yeah, it's a problem with my speaking and Discord.
Kion says turn it off. I don't know what he's talking about.
And just hold the push to talk button.
Is
I
there
will tell
push
you
to
if I
talk
do
on
that.
Discord?
Yes, you can do that.
Oh.
I remember because for example, I have to remember to keep holding the button. And I will forget to press the button a lot.
Or lower the sensitivity, he says. Did you put on push to talk and forgot to unmute
Yeah.
or...
No. Now I put it back to voice activation.
Okay.
No.
Just try the
Lower the
sensitivity thing
sensitivity.
then.
Like this? Or how much? I have no idea how.
To
Test.
my ears, this sounds nice.
Good. The input
Alright.
sensitivity is how low it can go. I'm looking at it while I'm speaking to see where it starts and where it ends.
Okay.
Maybe this is supposed to be good. Anyway,
This better be good.
let's have magical girls with pants. Pants! We're a mad woman, Avari. Avari. Again.
Avari.
Ravi. I keep on calling her Avari. I don't know why.
How ironic.
Indeed. It's so daring. We've had magical girls with leggings. We've even had magical girls with practically short shorts. But pants? That's never been done.
Della Avari.
Yes, the cars signaling.
Yeah. I don't know. Is it really that groundbreaking just to change a costume? So I get April's face. Sorry, scusa. I'm tweaking out.
Zoe grabs April's face and leans in, nose to nose.
April, my sweet naive child, magical girls have been denied pants for one reason and one reason only. Because skirts are cuter? Okay, 2 reasons. But the main reason was to stop magical girls from accessing the raw power of pockets.
Yes.
Damn. Yes, imagine all the things magical girls could carry if they had pockets. A power drill, a gun, a wallet.
It is kind of annoying that whenever I wear this cosplay, I have to carry my wallet clenched between my butt cheeks.
A bag.
You know, I always make fun of my female friends because they do not have pockets.
I have exactly one pair of jeans that has front pockets. All the other ones only have back pockets.
And not even those work.
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't have a fat ass, mind you, but stuffing my Motorola Razr 50 Ultra doesn't really work out for me. Even if I fold it.
Don't you have a literal chest hanging off your hips that you could keep your wallet in? No. You don't want to know what's inside my chest.
I do wanna know.
I expected you to say that. Besides, it'd be out of character to keep my wallet anywhere but my butt. April, back me up here.
Imagine he starts twerking and all the quarters in the back just go click, 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 click. What?
No,
I don't carry my wallet clenched between my butt cheeks. And neither will other magical girls once we show them the wonders of pants.
You all spend the rest of the day discussing your idea. Also, April decides to prove that her wallet is not stored between her butt cheeks. Mind blown.
It's between her boobs.
Yes, you gain +2 creativity for adding this huge twist to the magical girl genre, but you lose -2 smarts.
Rad!
Alright, let me just pause. I wanted to see the pause scene. Alright. What do I have? I'm gonna go get some charm because I'm curious how it looks. Oh,
the
that's a Minecraft pickaxe!
Navi, I will hit you on the head with it. That is not a pickaxe.
Then what is that? What is that then?
It's most likely a modded item like a 2-headed battle axe because it's not even shaped like a normal axe from Minecraft.
In the balls, I don't play Minecraft. What about the one with the rusty? That's definitely Pyramid Head sword.
Yes.
The 2 sides, I don't know. This round one.
Maybe from Naruto. There's a guy with a very odd sight.
I don't know the katana either. It's very basic.
No, that's a basic katana. Basic ass katana.
Yeah. You're walking around the merch house sipping a cup of coffee. Suddenly a deluxe box set edition of One Kick Boy. Oh, we read this in the other stream, but it's fine. Makes you spit out your coffee. Your spit take lands on the box set because you have great aim but very bad luck. The vendor gives you the box set at a discount because after all it's not in mint condition anymore. Your brand new box set and your excellent spitting skills give you 2 charm. You, Liam, Zoe, and April are browsing Artist's Alley looking for any prints that grab your attention. You end up finding a booth that doesn't so much grab your attention as step on it. A feet of all shapes, sizes, and colors are painted on display here. Oh no, it's a feet! No!
Of course you had to find it.
Oh.
The stars align.
Welcome,
friends.
Oh yeah, continue.
Browse as much as you like. I'm running a sales. Sockets on sketches for half off. Socks on sketches for half off.
Wow, dude, when you commit to an aesthetic, you commit. I respect that, but why feet?
Barely find them fascinating. Physically, emotionally, spiritually, obsessively. That's all. Perhaps one of you would like to commission me to draw your own lovely feet. I'm always interested in finding new models.
The closest you'll ever get to my feet is getting one bird in your ass! Take a hike, fucko! Because I'm guessing you like hikes, lots of walking and feet involved. That's all I was trying to say.
I'm impressed.
You're certainly a master at drawing feet, my friend. I'm impressed. Feet are infamously difficult to draw.
Not as difficult as hands, I think, but... God, they really are. Everyone complains about hands, but they know what they say. Feet are just the hands of the legs.
Do you have any tips for a humble yaoi artist looking to improve at drawing feet?
He wants to draw them toes curl, you know it.
I don't employ any specific technique when I draw feet, honestly. It's more like a kismet or a mitzvah. It's the siren's song of the foot. With its myriad bones and loving soul, guiding my pencil where it must go.
Well, the foot siren definitely isn't singing to me. Does anyone else have an advice on how to draw feet? I'll take anything. You may not have advice, but you have random bullshit you can pass off as advice. Draw a pair of shoes, then erase them from your drawing. Voila, now feet are showing. Switch lives with someone for... You know what they say, you gotta walk a mile in someone else's shoes if you wanna know their feet like really well. Nah, I'm gonna take the SpongeBob approach.
Yes.
That makes no sense.
That makes no sense. Oh, you. Sorry.
Yeah, that makes no sense. Don't be dumb, Damien.
Now, Liam, we shouldn't call him dumb. We don't know what intellectual challenges he may have. Ah, fuck it, I'm desperate enough to give this matter a shot. Zoe does a character on her tablet. Then she deletes the layer with the shoes and... Wow, there really are feet under there! Thanks for the life hack, Damien.
What? But that makes no sense. There can't be feet there. There can't be.
Liam draws a naked man wearing shoes in his sketchbook. You can tell he's stressed because he barely spends any time shading the scrotum. Scrotum?
Yes.
What's a scrotum?
The dick and ball.
Ah, okay, thank you. When he raises the shoes... Oh, look at that! He has feet now, for some reason. For no reason, in fact. How silly. Reality is broken! Chaos reigns! I keep screaming, but God won't answer! Look on the bright side. God may be dead, but I can draw feet now, he offered out. You win some, you lose some. Like how you just gained 2 creativity and lost 2 charm. Life is all about balance.
I've sharpened all my weapons.
You just changed the laws of physics
Hell
and
yeah.
existence itself. Why? To draw feet. What else was it? So we established that she wants fun and charm.
Sorry, I took charm just so I was curious.
Yeah, and I have a lot of creativity. Should I go to see? I could see a preview of what her character of her cosplay could be.
Mm-hmm. Okay. A chainmail. Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure we actually saw her cosplay on the Discord for the game.
You did, I didn't.
Yeah, my mind avoids the subject apparently and trolls me. Anyway, you're outside the con when you see a bunch of sleepy-looking people sitting down. Hey, welcome to the Smokers Lounge, one of them says to you. There's no smokers lounge, so we decided to make one out here. Wanna puff? Yes. You've seen too many PSAs to say yes to drugs, but you strike up a conversation with them while they get high off their asses. You're friends with Polly.
Yeah, like...
There is no PSA to say no. They have interesting opinions on snacks. SMR videos
ASMR.
ASMR videos and 2001 A Space Odyssey.
Okay.
Listening to them and inhaling their weed fumes gives you +2 creativity. You, Zoe, and April are ready to go out, so you walk into Dog's room. You find him reading a manual in front of the hologram of an anime waifu.
Oh god. Oh god. Dog, I didn't know you were into sex toys.
What?
What? This is not sex toy. It's a holodoll, a state-of-the-art holographic virtual assistant. Katana.
Hi, I'm Yukiko, your assistant, confidant, and best friend. And maybe if you'd like, I could be something else. Hee hee.
Yandere Katana. See how nice she is? I've had to pay for it on credit, which I'll also have to pay through several microcredits, but the investment is worth it. Check this out. Yukiko, tell me if I have any appointments on Friday.
Of course you do, dummy. You're going to the movies with us. I'm sorry, dog. I haven't been able to find any appointments for Friday. Oh no, she's yandere.
Yep, I told you on the second I saw her face. Huh? That's weird. I remember scheduling it. Must be the cheap USB chargers I brought. I'm going down to the store to get another one. Don't touch Yukiko, please. Dog leaves, and April and Zoe immediately grab the holodoll.
Let me try. You can go set up a date for Dog with April and Zoe for Friday. Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Try again. Boy, she's slow on the uptake. Yukiko, date Dog, April, Zoe, Friday. Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Bitch.
Bitch.
Bitch. What did you just say? Don't play dumb. I've seen the way you look at my doggy. He's spending too much time with you. Oh crap, this hologram's AI is designed to act like a yandere psychopath. What? Why would some design an appliance to act like that? Because they're freaky.
Now, let's all look at the camera, specifically at chat, and ask them that.
Chat, comment down below what you think. Hold on. I'm not an appliance. I am Doc's future lover, and I won't let some skanks ruin his life.
Gang, damn. Evolving the...
I'll kill you!
What, you calling a skank? I'm gonna reset the holo whore right now! Holo whore! New
Damn.
favorite insult.
The insults are flying.
Let's see who resets who first.
Suddenly, all doors and windows slam shut. The temperature in the room starts to rise.
Crap, this crazy yandere hologram is gonna kill us! Aravi, do something!
Never back down, never surrender. You have to out-yandere this yandere. Yes. Check the settings. You can probably set the holodoll to something like Dandere or hopefully supportive soccer mom.
Oh my god.
Listen. We have to out-yandere the yandere, right?
Yeah.
Who here hasn't watched Mirai Nikki?
Oh my god, I watched Mirai Nikki at fucking 12 or some shit. No, not 12, probably 14.
Who didn't watch it, I'm disappointed in them.
You want Zoe and me to be crazier than this doll?
I trust Zoe.
No.
You, maybe. Zoe and April exchange a meaningful glance. See that face? I know I can trust her.
Alright, we should get the yandere about. We should get yandere about dog? Who should we get? Jesus. No, I have a better idea. Just follow my lead. They're gonna get yandere about the holo doll. Yukiko! What do you want now? Are you done chasing dog around? Dog? Who's dog? I only have eyes for you. You're the prettiest virtual sisters I've ever seen, and nothing will tear us apart. What? Don't tell me she's homophobic. Yukiko, you're in love with April? But we're meant to be together. If you don't love me, I'll tear my tentacles off. Easy, ladies. You don't love me. You're being toxic. All this talk about tearing off limbs is so yandere? Holy mother of robots. Is that what I sound like?
She's becoming self-aware.
Oh no. But I'm programmed to be yandere and love dog. How can I do both? I have to love, but I must be yandere. Yukiko starts to
overheat.
Sorry, my bad.
Don't worry. Just then, dog opens the door. I'm back.
Dog,
The holodoll explodes all over the room, turning into a scattering of junk.
No!
What the heck? Zoe and April put their best whoopsie face at dog. Yukiko, my sweet Yukiko.
Don't be sad, dog. If it makes you feel better, we'll be your real personal sisters for the rest of the day.
Okay. Phew. You've saved your friends from certain death, and you'll save dog from a toxic relationship. You gain +2 boldness, but lose -2 smarts.
Alright. Everybody make a noise.
What the fuck? Yeah, make a noise. What?
Does noise mean no words?
Most likely.
Okay, then I go with the classic.
Congratulations. The Discord only picked like a fraction of the beginning, but I know what you said.
Thank you.
Yes. I have no ideas.
What about your noise? Well, just randomize.
Wait. One second.
Okay. That's like a chicken dying.
No, it sounds better in person, I think, because Discord doesn't really work that well. It sounds like a frog, like the protege, the very bright green ones.
Oh, okay.
I can't really do it that well with the headset pressing on my face.
It's okay, so it's either moaning or frogs croaking. Pre-order is decided based on which noise would make the most hilarious sound effect for a punch in a vintage comic book.
Vintage comic book. Sound effect for a punch. What did the creator smoke?
I also wanna know.
I'm pretty sure they were after things like pow or like skadoosh or like stuff like that. Yes.
The from Kung Fu Panda. I'd say randomize because I don't want to fight. Awesome. Bench time.
Time to restore some stamina.
Hey, stranger.
Hey, stranger. Why? This is the last tutorial about food court, I promise. There are some locked dates, those are tied to plot lines. Some plot lines will first appear organically and catch you by surprise, but once you finish them, you'll be able to trigger them again by choosing their respective dates.
Oh!
There are also locked plot lines dates at the alone table. Those do not appear organically, you got to unlock them, and only then you can trigger them through their respective dates. plotline dates only appear during the first food court turn, since you'll need time for the plotline to fully develop. Also, they have a spice meter to better inform the spiciness of the plotline and its secret ending. Anyhow, you must be hungry, so sit anywhere.
Okay, but
Okay,
like,
so
if
that
wait,
means
give me a moment. So that means if you would go to Omen, you would get the secret ending plotline.
no. When you choose the date or like going out, one of them got unlocked and did the secret ending for the book.
Okay, but I'm thinking so let's say I'm gonna invite Sawyer. After that, I sit alone or sit at the same table.
No, I think it's gonna be sitting at this table, just like how the third game
bus
had.
stop.
Yeah.
All right. You go first, I guess.
Yes, I am either tempted to go alone to see what happens or try to go for April.
Shrug.
Let's see what happens for alone. Let's experiment with streaming, right?
Yeah.
Visit the museum, go for a walk. Watch some TV, go for a lunch, play some games. This one has a
Spiciness.
spiciness of 2 instead of a 0, and it has the paper stuff next to it. So go for a walk. You're taking a walk in the park when you notice a group of people in fursuits. Of course. Fursuits having a social gathering in the field beside you. You take a moment to watch, like a safari explorer observing a herd in its natural habitat. I mean, she is the hunter. They seem cheerful, playful, unburdened by life's troubles. Is that a twinge of jealousy you feel? Oh no, Aravi, don't. You finish your walk with a strange heaviness in your heart.
I want a spicy hot dog.
Aravi!
Alright. I wanna call Sawyer. Oh my god, they run spicy, that's good. You might Sawyer to join you at the con. Damn, Vera's gotta get spicy. But I want my baby. Sounds like fun. As soon as I'm done braiding Biscotti's mane, I'll ride her over. Oh, because they're a horse girl! See you in 4 to 8 hours. Sawyer tells us, what is your type? Well, the one thing I yearn for is a simple, quiet existence. I see some of my friends talk about chasing the thrills of life, and that's just not me. It'd be nice to meet someone who prefers peace for a change. Okay, so I should lose the boldness. Got it.
The pen is
All right.
mightier than the sword.
Time to brainstorm.
Apparently this is my turn. Now it's time to take a break from your real-life shenanigans and brainstorm some fictional shenanigans for a comic. Go for it. They're about to cancel your favorite TV show. The TV execs call you. You have the chance of saving the show by brainstorming a new character for the next season. Think carefully who this character should be. A dog with a hat. Gary Gunhands.
Bless you.
Thank you. Do what all great artists do. A clear self-inserted of yourself. Super Einstein. Gary Gunhands is definitely boldness. Dog with a hat, fun. Super Einstein, smart. Self-insert of yourself, creativity or charm, because you think you're. What do you want?
Well, not boldness, for once.
So
I would say go with a dog with a hat if it's fun.
Dog with a hat.
That was charm.
Pass me the red crown.
How? Please explain to me how is that charm?
Your old friend group has grown apart. It's been 10 years since you've last hung out, and now you gotta think of a plan that will bring you all back together. The not so well-known Tango for Four competition, committing a crime that ties your fates together forever, a night at a local swingers club. Oh my god. A too good to ignore 4-for-1 promotion at the local car wash. I wanna take the Tango for 4.
Go for it.
Okay, that's creativity.
Gotta get the good stuff.
My turn.
I'm gonna take Expo just so we see the...
Yeah. Melania! The blade of me!
Send a screenshot to send a screenshot to Andrew right now!
1 second, my phone is not cooperating with me. Discord open. I'm using the phone. I don't know why I'm using the phone to do this.
Why don't you take a screenshot?
I took a screenshot, but I'm also using a phone. Because why not?
Honestly, work.
Good, I took the picture.
Oh my god.
1 second.
Go for it, don't
Okay.
worry. I'm doing some multitasking too, like Kion.
You're roaming around the lobby and you find someone with your exact same cosplay. Unacceptable.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, yo.
Listen, this is gonna be a duel to the death.
Hell yeah.
You decide to solve this conflict the traditional way, a knife fight to the death. I mean, we have swords, so we're gonna up it one and go with a sword fight. The other cosplay doesn't carry a knife, so he gets automatically disqualified. Ah, that's why I went for the knife fight and not the sword fight.
Hell yeah.
You win the right to cosplay. You gain +2 boldness for always carrying a knife for no reason at all. And because I'm kinda scared of you. To be fair, Arachne would definitely carry more than a knife.
Oh, for sure.
Later in the merch hall, I just saw what Pasta wrote.
What's that texted?
In the chat where she saw the picture, I'm disappointed. Yes.
Let me
Later,
see. Hold
yeah, didn't recognize Melania.
Oh, this is his voice. Hermes! No. That's wrong. Blah, blah, blah. That's not a twink, y'all. That's a woman.
And what a woman. Anyway, later in the merch hall, you see a fursuit for sale. You've seen plenty, but this suit is different somehow. It's like it's calling to you. Before you can choose whether or not to answer this call, you're shoved aside by a fox furry printing away from 2 farmers with shotguns.
What? Oh, what? Okay.
Please stop. I'm innocent, I tell you.
You're lying! A fox has been snatching on our chickens and we know it was you! Our dear sweet Hanona rider is dead and there will be hell to pay! You know Hanona rider?
Yes. But I'm not even a real fox. I'm just a furry who identifies as a fox.
We don't give a hoot about your pronouns! We want justice for Hanona! No! Now I have to post this on Discord. Give me a moment. We don't care about your pronouns!
No, I have to send somebody a snap about this one.
Oh, I actually teared up, lol. Okay. We don't care about your pronouns.
You don't get it. I'm literally just a guy wearing a sportsuit.
Why should we care if you're in a costume?
Hey, a fursuit is more than a costume. It's a beautiful reimagining of my deepest self. When I first realized I was a furry, I had no idea what sort of manimal I wanted to become. Manimal I wanted to become. I had to think about my core values. What makes me tick? What do I hold dear? What animal embodies that best? For my part, I didn't pick a persona based on what I already am. I picked what I wanted to be. Sly, playful, lovable, mischievous, and thus, the fox. This isn't just a costume, it's an identity all its own. It's my myth, my legend, my world, wild, unapologetic reality.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't understand a word of what you just said.
Look, I'm just trying to say that I didn't eat your chicken.
Don't listen to him, Barbara. Fox is a villain tricksy. He's trying to confuse us with his big weird words. You're right. Fox holds still so I can put a bullet in your eye. I ain't exactly the best markswoman and I don't want to waste my bullets.
Your parole officer is gonna throw a fit if you witness another murder without doing anything. You better save this poor for his life. Point out the chicken furries at the convention and convince the farmer that those are their chickens. You're here to save your new fox friend, not some random chicken furries. Make up for their lost chicken by giving them another source of sustenance. 2 grams of cocaine. You're trying to quit anyway. You dare to think that I'm parting my way?
Oh my god. It's Polly's.
Never. It was a gift from Polly.
Yeah.
The last 2 grams.
Polly was like, I know you have to go to the con, take this, it will help you later.
Yes, I know you need it. And who cares about random people? They're not that close to me, right?
Look, she's right. Them's our chickens. Oh, sure. And a little bigger than our chickens were. How should I know? Now go around memorizing every fucking chicken we own. Yeah, you're right. If it looks like a chicken, clucks like a chicken, and shakes its tail feather like a chicken, then it must be my chicken.
They're shaking their tail feathers, alright? Those girls have some dumpies.
Guy, shut up.
My boy, shut up. Shut up.
I need to know who's under the costume. Hey, don't start drooling over them chickens now. I've still got a shotgun.
Right, sorry.
Glad we cleared this mess up. Sorry we chased you up. It's been crying shame if you shot an innocent fox over this.
The farmers round up the chickens, furries, and put them in the back of their truck. You can hear their panic clucks receding down the road. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's still me. Oof, maybe it was wrong of us to send those furries to live on a farm. Are you kidding? They're gonna get to play act as real chickens on a real farm. It's a furry's role-playing dream. Until they get made into KFC, right? Also, I owe you a huge thank you. You saved my tail back there. And Franz Ferdinand. Get out. You and your joke, get out.
Ah, this causes psychic damage. This causes psychic damage.
Franz Ferdinand.
Yeah.
I thank you for your existence. Now fuck off. What's your name? And that's what we in the business like to call meet cute. Again, +2 charm for convincing the farmer to take the chicken furries, but lose -2 fun.
Ooh, you need fun, honey.
Why do I need fun?
I mean, you have 7.
No, why do I need the fun?
For
like,
April?
Why? Navi, I'm doing a secret ending.
Oh, because you went to the furry...
Yeah.
Wait, this was part of that?
Yes.
Oh, I just realized now. I'm so dumb. Okay. Alright, then I'll do whatever I want. Okay. Okay, then it's playing video games. You sit down to play an experimental new TTRPG called Dancing with Dragons. It's a typical Tolkien-esque fantasy setting, but all battles are decided in DDR matches against your opponents. Awesome. You carry your party because you've got moves for days. It's a little unfair, skilled because your game master has a broken foot, but that's not your fault. You gain 2 from kicking ass with your ass-ranked DDR skills. Afterwards, you decide to check out the nerdy lingerie stand for scientific reasons and find Zoe drooling over one of the display items.
Oh, hey there.
Hey Damien, you here to stare at the Garfield's lasagna jury too? I need that furry thong on my body.
Wait. I got spoiled, and I'm pretty sure it was also on the Discord with
Is this the lingerie secret ending?
There is a small chance, but I don't think you got it. They might still
The
give a
future
reference.
of Liam Prom negotiation. Wait.
Anyway, go on. Let's see.
Wait a bit. Wait a bit. Phone call. Let me see how far can I scroll back. Well, that's as far as I can go back. I'm sorry, but I really want to date. I want to date Sawyer.
I know, don't worry. We're gonna have time to.
Yeah. I wholeheartedly agree. Are you gonna buy it? I want to, but it's so rare and so expensive.
Liam Prom.
But it's okay because I have a plan. I'm going to sell the rights to Liam Prom. Oh, and that's the plot line.
Yes.
You mean your
Well, don't worry, Navi. You can date Sawyer because I will want to get this ending.
Ah, okay.
So don't worry. I get this ending for you when we play again.
Okay. You mean your fanfic about alternate reality filled with nothing but different iterations of Liam? Yeah, nice lore drop by the way. Very natural. See, the big name publisher came to me a few months ago asking if they could adapt Liam Prom into an animated web series. I was hesitant because Liam Prom is my baby and I didn't want to soulless executives changing it to fit their needs. But if I want this lingerie, some sacrifices must be made. I'm meeting with some company reps this afternoon to discuss contracts and usage rights. I'm kinda nervous though, I'm not very business minded. I barely understand mortals' fascination with coupons. Why don't you bring me along? I got business experience, I can help coach you through these meetings. Bitch has no coaching experience, whatever you're... Do not take him. You do that? Thank you so fucking much! I had no idea you were a good business negotiator. You absolutely aren't. What you are is willing to overstate your skills to impress your hot friends. What if we strategize some negotiation techniques before the meeting? It'd be good to have a plan before we get there. Dang, you always forget that overstating your skills usually requires you to provide said skill. What negotiation techniques will you suggest for Zoe's meeting? Whatever she's interrupted, have Zoe stand up and look at the window in the reflective, somber mood. The execs will be really impressed. Bring your negotiation rifle to give Zoe the edge. Now, I'm gonna take the other one because I need to lose some boldness.
Yeah.
Zoe likey.
Oh, so mysterious. I like it. You have Zoe practice staring somberly out the window until it's time for her meeting in one of the community zone rooms. Hi, I'm Bernice and this is Marla. We're representatives from Poob, a DP subsidiary partnered with Feeble LLC. Well, isn't that fun word salad? I'm Zoe and this is my assistant. Yes, hi, whatever. Let's talk turkey. We're prepared to offer you a hefty lump sum for the rights for this Liam Prom thing of yours. Wait, just a lump sum? You mentioned royalties in the email. Yeah, well, the shareholders didn't go for that, but our lump sum is still quite generous compensation for your little fanfiction. Miss Zoe, why are you standing by the window? People walking down the streets. Does anything ever really change? What are you talking about? Nothing. Just contemplating. Please continue. Okay, anyway, let's read the contract specification, specifically the section stipulating that VOB now owns exclusive merchandising rights to Liam's trademark man bun. I miss those halcyon days of youth when I ruled this city, my fucking city. Are you trying to psych us about the royalties or something? Look, maybe we can negotiate a small percentage. You should have discussed this with... You should have discussed that with me first, Bernice. The lump sum would have been more than adequate to sell or not to sell, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler to suffer the crushing weight of capitalism or to take arms and stay independently published. Fine, maybe we can negotiate a 2.5% royalty. I'll have my secretary shoot a message to Dippy and Phoebo on Wordmonkey. Zoe glances away from the window to wink at you. You gain 2 charm and lose 2 bonus. Yada yada yada.
My turn again.
Oh, I have no idea. I don't think I need stats. I think it's gonna be like the other...
Like any secret thing is probably like first 2 is just exchange and the last one is going to be the casual.
Yeah. And I don't think I need the stat requirement because it's a secret ending for not the characters. I mean, in every one of the games, you never needed the stats for secret endings.
Yeah, you just needed to
succeed them. Yes. So I can basically go anywhere.
Check the vendor.
Yes, let's see what Aravi is shopping.
Potions.
Potions. Of course. Near the merch hall, you find a gacha shop. You put a coin in and you get a real buff duck. Random, but cool. You put in another coin, you open a gacha and there's a letter. Please help us. We buff ducks were imprisoned in these balls by the gacha master centuries ago. It all began when... And you're already bored. You get another gacha ball and it's another buff duck. Cool. Take +2 charm.
Awesome.
Aravi wouldn't pass on a quest. You're walking around the merch hall with your friends when you realize Dog lagging behind the rest of the group. You look back and see him staring fondly at Dakimakura of Junko Onishima.
No, wait.
Yes, Navi.
Okay.
Yes,
that's Junko Enoshima, no! No,
yes.
Dog is a Danganronpa kid!
You could have heard it in my voice after I read Junko.
Oh god.
Navi, you remember the images from that song? That song that I just talked about?
Yeah.
It was from Danganronpa. It was.
Yep. Alright. Dangan Monster.
Franchise, yes, beautiful.
Wait, let me take a screen. Oh, I think I took one, don't worry. You
should always
adjourn,
take
I know.
Pictures. Or adjourn, yes.
Oh, are you thinking about buying a waifu pillow? Nice. I'm more of a Chiaki stan myself, but Junko's cool too. Okay, they're all Danganronpa kids. No. I'm surprised she didn't set Komaeda.
I mean, there was in the ending something you could see. Who was it? Was it Zoe or April?
April was holding a Monokuma plushie.
Yeah, the plushie.
Yeah.
Also, I'm very sad I couldn't get the waifu pillow from the Monster Prom because I couldn't be a backer years ago.
You know, it's like the fudging thing that this is like I should have bought a house at 2 years old instead of fucking sucking on my mom's tits. It's that.
I didn't even know it existed.
At that time, yeah.
As times.
I don't know.
I really like it, but I guess I'm worried about what people will say.
Yeah, honestly, you should be worried. No offense.
Listen, In your universe, you do not have to worry. In our universe...
They say, wow, dude, that's an awesome Dakimakura. I wish I had one just like it. Or maybe one with Chiaki on it, because she's the best girl.
We know who Zoe likes. Maybe. Or maybe they say Doug's so lame while he wastes his money on that when he could have brought insurance. Or... Why does it have to be so real?
Oh my god.
Or whatever regular people spend money on.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Yep.
Who cares what regular people think? People who don't have a collection of horny Dakimakuras are the real weirdos. I honestly want to buy a new Dakimakura. I really want one too. I want one with Silas so bad. Chat, my birthday is in October 27th.
Chat, you know what she wants?
Either game. Yeah, please. Continue.
Zoe's right. Never let the fear of plebeians' judgment stop you from making a sound investment in a Dakimakura. See? A true connoisseur.
Hell yeah.
And of course his glasses had to light up. Anime is a cultural touchstone of modern media. Why shouldn't you honor it in the form of beautiful drawings of a woman that you can hold at night?
Okay.
Damn.
Emergency pause. A live-action movie adaptation of The Mortuary Assistant has begun in filming. We're getting a Mortuary Assistant movie. I love that game. Oh my god, please just make the dude hot. That's all I'm asking. I forgot his name. I forgot the dude's name.
Damn. Also, Liam, the levels of a single man.
Yeah.
A forever loner.
Yeah.
Damn.
That like I'm so proud of it too. Like literal incel.
He even looks so proud of himself.
Yeah, don't worry, dog. The coolest thing you can be is yourself. Not that I know anything about what that's like.
That's so sad.
Oh
For
my
April.
god.
Pretend you didn't hear that.
She said it for me.
Oh, I really appreciate your support, but I still don't know. Poor dog. Lacon is the last place you should feel insecure about making a weeby purchase, right?
Yes.
He wouldn't get the Dakimakura unless he thinks he can justify it. Maybe if you help him think of an excuse for owning it, he'll be brave enough to buy it. Tell people the Dakimakura is a cursed object that contains the soul of your loved one, and you're still figuring out how to get them out of their soft kashi cage. Good one. Dakimakuras are the ultimate weapon in a pillow fight. Their length means bigger blows, and the sexy character is just a diversion to make opponents horny.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Smart. Yes. Smart move, dog.
Yeah, dog. Let me.
You know
Andrew's here. Andrew finally stepped
Welcome,
up for
Andrew.
job. Yeah, Lord, we're on at our second playthrough.
Don't worry. It's still the beginning of the playthrough. The first time, still. Honestly, not a bad idea. It just makes a logical sort of sense.
Oh my god, yo, we have to have a Dakimakura pillow fight at my place sometime.
Are you buying me a Dakimakura?
20 charm, 19 creativity does not yell beginning. Oh no, the stats are crazy in this one because you continuously gain and lose.
Yeah, you basically don't actually gain more stats, you just redistribute them.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, wait until we get to the fudging random boxes.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna buy the Dakimakura. Come to me, Junko!
Oh my god, please show us a
look
photo.
at the fire in his eyes.
Oh.
Time skip to Thanksgiving Day, which I guess we celebrate here in Monstropolis. For some reason, Dog's aunt arrives and immediately starts fussing over her nephew.
Oh my god, so Dog's whole family is just annoying bitches. I'm sorry.
Yes. They are slime cubes.
Dog, your dad told me you got in a fight. What happened? Were you hurt?
Don't worry, Aunt Deb.
Shut up, shut up. His aunt is called Deborah. Debbie. The sexiest name. I'm fucking that slime. I'd fuck a slime named Debbie.
I'm
Hell
okay.
yeah.
No one else could ever touch me.
Well, it's still no good for you to be getting into fights. What kind of example are you setting for your son, Dave?
The father is called Dave. His dad is
Oh
called
my
Dave.
god.
Hey, there's no harm in encouraging my boy to defend himself. Besides, Doggy brought a hell of a weapon to the fight. In fact, let me get it.
That is a pillow.
Actually, it's a limited edition Junko Onishima Dakimakura from Dangan Monstra 3. You can find her in that bikini in just any old store.
You can't find her in that bikini. Damn. Pause, Andrew says. Well,
I'm sorry.
we're kinda too late in this, so just don't worry. You can continue.
It's the perfect weapon, strong and blunt, like me. As soon as your opponent's distracted by the cartoon moment generous figure, bam!
Okay, but I still don't understand. Dog brought the pillow to a fight and he won?
But what else was he supposed to bring to a pillow fight? A gun? Be serious, Deb.
Yeah, there were no cocks eaten yet.
We still don't get to see a lot of stuff. We didn't see the Dakimakura.
We had like 2 events that were in the original game. The demo, sorry, not original game. We like...
Dog! Yeah.
Continue.
Dog looks at you and gives you a grateful wink. Why are we at his Thanksgiving? Yeah, you're there too. Don't question it. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I questioned you. You get +2 boldness but lose -2 charm.
I'm happy for you, man. I'm gonna go to main stage, or should I go to hotel? Do you want creativity?
Again, I don't care.
Oh wait, it's the last turn. I'm gonna take
Yeah,
it.
it's also the sun, and I don't need about his stats.
You get an ice cream cone at a food stand. Damn, you ate it too fast. Brain freeze! Yes, I'm playing as Damien. In previous round, I played as Milo. So the DLC playable characters are Milo, Damien, Aravi, and Valeria, right?
Valerie.
Look at my boy.
You have custom endings with her and Vera.
Really?
Yes, because
I mean,
they're
yeah,
sisters.
because they're sisters, of course. That's nice. That's nice. You cannot romance your sister. Good. Now all the Japanese anime, manga, video games, light novel, visual novel, take notes, please.
They are not even blood related and still don't romance themselves.
It's weird. You guys call the same people your parents. I hate this weird shit. Anyway, you feel like you can't move. You stand still for what seems like ages. The entire con passes in front of you. You imagine everything you'll miss out on now that you're forever frozen. Suddenly the brain freeze passes. After such a traumatic experience, your neural pathways have been changed forever, effectively giving you 2 creativity. But who gives a damn? Sawyer's finally arrived! After helping them tie their horses' reins to the parking meter, you let them look at your schedule. So excited. You wanna go get autographs, huh? I wonder if I know some of the celebrities signing today. Oh my god, no way! They booked the horse who played the protagonist in My Normal-Sized Horse. We have to meet him. It's not My Little Pony. It's My Normal-Sized Horse. I love you,
comedy.
Sawyer. I love you, Sawyer, so much. Oh, my baby.
How's the cosplay going around?
Cosplay?
Are you not gonna cosplay, Toya?
I do wanna, but I didn't even start. I genuinely didn't start. I probably start around May, but hopefully.
You should have enough time.
Yeah.
The hardest thing is gonna be the clothing.
I mean, no, that's gonna be the easiest. I mean, literally just get short pants. It's like, how do I recreate the body is gonna be my issue. Again, I was thinking to buy a t-shirt. Genuinely just get a t-shirt and print this, like draw this and print it.
Yeah, that would be the easiest.
Anyways.
Go.
Sure, what was My Normal-Sized Horse about? Magical horses or something? No, magic and friendship are more of a pony thing. A horse's beauty shines bright in mundane surroundings. So it's not even about ponies. My Normal-Sized Horse...
It's normal-sized horses now, it's not ponies.
...is about a group of horses who live in an apartment in Manhattan. It focuses on a minutiae of their everyday lives. So it's like...
Friends?
like friends, but it's horses. So it's like a horse version of Steinfeld. I love you.
10 out of 10.
What's Seinfeld? Never mind. You get to the main stage and are surprised to see that there's no line for the horse autograph. Sawyer approaches it with an almost spiritual awe. Can I have your hoof print, Mr. Horse? Oh, look at my baby! I would kill for you! And then die! And then revive! Of course you can, says the horse handler. You are low-key disappointed that the horse doesn't talk. Thank you so much, this is the best day of my life. Glad to hear it, kiddo. It's nice that there's still fans of this old horse left out there. Of course he still has fans. I was crushed when they canceled My Normal-Sized Horse. Is Mr. Horse working on anything new? Nah, the network decided that this stud's next stop is the glue factory. What?
Bam, bam, bam.
Oh, I didn't know Mr. Horse is trained to use glue factory machinery. He isn't. Mr. Horse lets out the most beautiful hunting neigh you've ever heard. You can't abandon him to this sticky fate. Say he from the glue factory. The problem is that the TV show was a sitcom, rebooted as a gritty hour-long drama about a horse detective who solves crimes while fighting his addiction to ketamine. No, I have to send this to Blazy. Wait, let me just check this. Feet Sawyer save the horse. Okay, so that's how the events are called. Wait, pause. I need to send this to Blazy right now. They will understand. They will understand. Give me a moment. Oh my god. Where the fudge is it? Sure. Sorry, Chad. This was important. Unites the glue factory. A union will fight for better workers' rights, such as dental insurance and not being turned into glue. I'm sorry, I have to take the TV reboot.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Cut to 6 months later when you and Sawyer are sharing a bowl of popcorn and watch the premiere of My Normal-Sized Horse After Dark. You'll never make it in this town, kid, says the hard-ass police chief. You're too bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. These streets eat you alive. Nay, says the detective played by Mr. Horse. The fuck did you just say to me? Now this is quality television. Cuteness aggression. It was nice of the producer to listen to our ideas, even though we're just random people who mailed them a manuscript. Yeah, that surprised me. I guess they really will reboot anything, but it paid off this time. Did they give you anything for the script? Just 10k. Whoa. It's not much considering how much they sold the show to Netflix.
Of course.
Netflix.
Also, Damien, you're a prince.
Yeah, another thing. Also, I wanted to say, like, Trixie and Katya usually call Netflix, what do they call it? Netflix? Or, Bob Netflix. I just love it. Still, it was nice of them. What you gonna spend the money on? Something cool, like 10k, like 10,000 $1 chicken nugget. Well, whatever makes you happy, I suppose. You are happy, and so is Sawyer, which is the best part. You lose to charm and get to creativity and 10,000 chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
Alright, it's shopping time.
Now, Andrew didn't see this one.
Welcome back, Dollface. You know the drill, choose blindly and choose wisely.
So, Andrew, this does nothing. This or impact your stats. This impact certain maps. This impact people. And this has no mercy.
I wanna take Major Arcana. Can I, please?
You want to take it this time?
Yeah.
Locations to get spicier. Let's get some locations spicy, right?
Okay.
What do I get?
Sensual
Sensual.
Sydney Opera House.
You just got Sensual Sydney Opera House. One could say this figurine embodies the spirit of crowded places. And what a body. One location, it's always the same one, will now provide double the stats.
Okay. That's a good one.
Damn.
Now, I wanna get... And now here's a man with taste for mystery. Grab a box, any box, they're all the same and all infinitely different. Alright, I want the No Mercy. I wanna see what I get. The moon! Wait, is that Skippity Toilet? The moon. In Tarot, it encourages you to face any hidden issues to emerge stronger and wiser. Well, you could say this figurine will make certain issues emerge stronger. During your turn, this item changes all the special sound effects. The sound effects.
Yes.
Alright, I wanna see what happens. Copacetic! Now be a doll and scram, won't you? Please step on me. I need that for myself. Aravi is also playable. Yes, we said Aravi is the other one.
Fine, give me something.
Can you guess what time it is? Yep, it's comic time. Time to brainstorm. Alright, for your service to the rat community, the Rat King is bestowing you one superpower. Choose wisely. Wi-Fi kinesis, the ability to produce Wi-Fi signal with your mind. Explosive diarrhea, like explosive. Hyper visibility, because only lame people want to be invisible. You're here to be seen. The strongest armor ever, plot armor. Alright, do you want the Wi-Fi or the plot armor?
To be honest, I can't choose. Those are the best ones.
Alright, chat.
Plot armor.
Chat, plot armor or Wi-Fi kinesis?
Wi-Fi everywhere or plot armor?
Yeah, that's the question. I will let you guys decide for once.
Andrew, where are you? Choose. He just spoke with us a few minutes ago.
Andrew died. Andrew found dead in Miami. I mean, he did say he's gonna fall asleep.
We lost him again at such a young age. Shame.
Another autistic twink taken by the masses. I'm still here just in Discord call. Damn. Quickly, pick one between strongest plot armor or beefy signal. Quickly. Plot armor, okay.
It is. It's creativity.
My chronicles.
You're at a very important job interview and you get the classic question. What's your one defining weakness? Your inability to get over your ex, probably oversharing too. Fart jokes make you laugh so hard that you become essentially inoperative. You cannot see if your eyes are covered. This shows you're a no-nonsense person. Geese attack you on sight, seeking for, admittedly, just revenge. Damn. What do you want?
I would take the inability to go over your ex, because that's kind of silly. And that's gonna be funny in
Sure.
in
the comic, yes.
Yeah. Alright, we have
It's
4
nice that-
events left.
I've sharpened all
Oh,
my
the expo is double.
Yeah, but I honestly don't think I'll go there. Your turn.
Should I get more boldness? What place didn't have you go? My stage.
Yeah, go to the stage. Whoa.
The delinquent.
Yeah.
I decided to watch a panel discussing fighting games archetypes. Your main goal is to determine which archetype you'd be. Are you a grappler? Are you a zoner? By the end of the panel, you realize you are the very rare lover. Highly ineffective archetype for fighting games. Makes sense, you are a better fit for a dating sim.
Damn.
I'm literally playing the one character that is an RPG character.
Yup.
Until now, Arabi was just about being a fighter, a hunter, whatever he needed to be. You gain +2 smarts for achieving such self-awareness. Later, you're back in the merch hall, admiring the fursuits you saw the other day.
Okay.
Yes, it's the same one. It's the continuation. You're allowing yourself to imagine your hands in its paws when suddenly 2 paws cover your eyes. Haha, peekaboo! It's me, friends. Friends, yes. I wanted to thank you again for saving me from those farmers.
Wait, hold on. Let me just check. Furries, save the... Okay. I don't think this is the final one.
No, it's not. It's the third one.
Yeah.
Or,
No,
yeah.
this is the second one.
It's the second one. The third one will be the...
No, as I said, there are 4 events. There is one that... Or I don't know, honestly. I'm very confused right now.
I don't know if it's also the one I did because this is an event that only starts if I choose the sit alone at table.
Yeah, maybe that counts as one. You know what? Just take care.
Yes. No, sweet, buddy. Actually, it's yes, sweet in my case. I've always gone through 2 sticks of deodorant this weekend. Worth it though. Anyway, since you're here, do you want to come to a furry meetup with me? I've told everyone about the awesome monster who saved my life and they'd love to meet you. Why not? You follow friends to a room filled with furries. They're chatting, hugging, and I think dance battling. Weird, but I respect it. Hey, Hisrieta. I'd like to meet Aravi.
It's a snake girl. So you're the girl who saved Francis' ass. Nice to meet you.
Likewise. What's your persona? Some kind of naked mole rat? Aravi, why?
Try lizard, silly. I'm what you call a scally. It's a subset of furries that prefer to cosplay as reptiles. Oh yeah, the scalies.
Yes, the scallies. Oh, gotcha. I think I see another scaly over there.
Oh, I'm actually a pangolin. They're often mistaken for reptiles, but they're really mammals.
I will beat you up with your actually.
Actually.
Wow, you look awesome, dude. I've never seen a pangolin furry before.
Thank you. I am the humble pangolin, unabashedly shy, completely armored against predators. What a dream.
I feel you, bud. The world can be a scary place, but being suited up gives me the confidence to be whoever I wanna be.
Hell yeah, that's what furdom's all about. Putting on a mask and embracing your weird. Agreed. I only wish there were more pangolin furries out there for me to embrace while canine team furries proliferate. The pangolins are slowly going extinct.
What? I won't stand for that. We gotta band together to protect this endangered furry species.
Maybe Aravi can help with that. If she saved your life, surely she can save the pangolins. Oh no.
Those feel like disconnected ideas, but how can you say no with so many adorable, lifeless parasites on you? It's time to launch a furry conservation project. The only thing stopping pangolin furries from expanding their population, EA fucking, it's a lack of sexy pangolin furry art. Time to channel your inner Michelangelo. Oh yeah, I have all the creativity for that. Teach the pangolin to do a backflip. Everybody would want to save an animal that can do a cool backflip.
I'm crying.
If time to change your inner Michelangelo. It's not creativity, and it's charm.
You will bash your skull live on youtube.com.
No, I don't do self-harm.
No, I don't do self-harm, thank you, it's not for me. I'm emotionally healthy.
Oh no, I'm not emotionally healthy, but I do not practice that.
I'm emotionally healthy towards myself, not towards others.
Yes.
Wait, oh, okay, never mind, I realized that it was not a stat check.
Yeah, it's still not the stats check. It's gonna be later. That's a good idea. Furry art usually portrays wolves and cats and foxes, which encourages people to draw similar art and create a feedback loop. But flooding the internet with art of sexy pangolins might just disturb the cycle.
I like this idea. Just make sure you get their breasts right. Period.
Mr. Actually, how about you do it? You're nothing if not a throat researcher, so you look up pangolin boobs. Apparently they have very visible boobs. This'll be easier than you thought. You throw yourself into the work, filling a portfolio of horny pangolin furry art faster than you can say ooh. Those look great. To get more eyes on it, maybe you can draw the pangolin fucking a popular persona like a dragon.
Good call. The internet has a raging hard-on for dragon fucking. Oh, hell yeah. Perhaps you could draw pangolin topping the dragon. It would be nice to see some dominant representation for us. Yeah!
Listen. I'm gonna be very friendly with you guys. Just $100. Very cheap for you. They come with all these requests and expect
nothing.
Free furry art. So much money lost. Good call. You could have given the pangolin a dope, grimdark name. Something like Morningstar or Feudalism.
Feudalism.
I think Morningstar might be taken. But
yeah,
where might you?
That's literally Lucy.
Yes. Lucy.
Yes, and to make the dragon more character development, you could give him like a huge cock. No, you have to give him 2. God dang it. A few hours later,
In some stories, the dragons are not direct lizards.
God
more
bless
like
a girl wants
dinosaurs.
2 penises.
They're more like dinosaurs, which are not lizards.
But of course.
They are birds.
Alright.
A few hours later, when you've posted all this art, pangolins are dominating the not safe for work furry sphere.
Thank you so much, Aravi. I can only imagine how many baby pangolin furries will be born from your efforts.
Of course. Everyone, put your paws together for Aravi, savior of the pangolins. You take a bow as everyone glomps on you in appreciation. Aww. Again, +2 creativity for your talent, but
It
lose
was
-1.
creativity.
It was creativity.
I just got. Oh, it's the. It's gonna be all toilet humor, isn't it? Oh.
Likely. I congratulate you, Navi.
It's way too late for this, y'all. What are we talking about? Okay. You check out the stand and buy a few comic books. They give you a free tote bag. Okay, we already. Steven, when I
the tote bag.
click! Even when I click!
I'm not mature enough to do this.
Right after Zoe comes running up to you with Liam sauntering along behind her. That's my fearless assistant. Ready for another episode of dealing with corporate bullshit with Liam. Proms is sold and Zoe gets her Garfield lingerie. Oh my god, I hate that both of these secret endings are going side by side.
Yeah.
I sure am, but why is Liam here?
It's Liam Prom, not Damien Prom. Oh, PT1.
Uppity.
PT1. I've been hired as the official Liam consultant to make sure this all goes smoothly.
Liam consultant. I can't. I'm gonna lose my fudgy mind. Someone clearly woke up on the wrong side of the coffin today. Nevertheless, you tag along to the community zone where the execs have rented room for this meeting. Hello, we have limited time and time is money, so let's get right to it. We're willing to offer Zoe the 2.5 royalty we discussed. We're also offering both of you an onboarding bonus and a free reusable water bottle. Wow, that all sounds too good to be true. Because
It does. It probably is. What are we expected to give you in return for those things?
I can't.
Navi, you have to resist it. Look how many more we have.
It's midnight, y'all. Oh, shut up, Frida.
You still have to resist for a bit more. Come on, Navi.
Yeah.
You're a
How
big
do
girl.
I
You
put
can do
this?
it.
Appealing to the average customers. But doesn't Liam Prom's success speaks for itself? Millions of people read it every... We're not talking about the unmarketable Zoomers on AO4 and Tumblr. So they can say Tumblr out loud, but... Wait, no. They put Tumblr on T with capital T for a reason. Because Tumblr is with... Oh, because Tumblr is a lowercase. Okay, that's smart. We're talking about real customers. Yes, and our focus groups have shown that titular Liam's personality isn't exactly oversadly beloved. In addition, Poop has acquired some new sponsors and they'd like to incorporate some light product placement into Liam Prom web series.
That's to me. I am not a product to be bought and sold.
But that's not entirely true. I'm literally selling your likeness right now. Dot, dot, dot.
Dot, dot, dot.
But it's for a good cause. I need that lingerie. We'll make this simple.
Cool.
With which new Liam character would you be willing to integrate in order to appraise our shell holders? Delicious sodas, Liam, sexy demon bad boy Liam. No. Yes. Fuck soda. I'm sorry.
There's only one good option. The sexy demon.
Isn't this just Damien? Like I'm
Yes.
not here. You made me into Liam. You better be Liam. Precisely. Based on our market research, this other friend of yours is sexier, more popular, and less annoying in that way in which Liam is very annoying.
Affronted, annoyingly, Liam, noise.
I don't know. Doesn't it sort of undermine the very concept of Liam Prom? Not if we call him Liam. Isn't that the essence of this entire franchise?
Of course not. Liam Prom is a submersive, literally experiment that peels apart the myriad layers of one man's psyche.
You have a Panini Press Liam character that's just your face plastered on a Panini Press. With all due respect, it's not that deep.
Don't do it, Zoe. This is a betrayal of this project's creative integrity.
We tested some potential plot ideas, and it seems most of the audience loves the idea of this sexy bad boy Liam being in love triangle with two other Liams. With lots of steamy sex scenes.
You have my attention.
That's the extent of our suggestion. It's your job to write it, not ours. Well, it's true that love triangles are fun, but I'm not a fan of how most of them aren't a true triangle where everyone's connect. Exactly, she knows what she's talking about. I'd like to change that. Maybe this triangle can end in something I'd like to call a Damien vampire sandwich. Okay, but we should hire this Damien fellow too, so everything's up. I'm right here! Or what are we talking about? Oh my god, so they gotta add Damien and then Liam. That's gonna break a lot of walls.
Did they not think about this one? Sure, he can join us as a consultant. Maybe he and I could even do some poses for inspiration.
Fuck. Love it! It's great to see your creative juices flowing. Those aren't the only juices that will be flowing soon. You gain 2 bonus for throwing your lot in with the sexy demon bad boy Liam, but also lose 2 fun. Okay, my bonus is still pretty low.
Turn again.
Let's see.
Let's get through this. I just wanna date my boy, my baby.
Let's be Melania, the blade of Mikela. You're roaming around the lobby when a tiny little dude pulls your shirt and whispers, "Hey, you need water? It's important to stay hydrated." He offers you a bottle. You get so nervous about this social interaction that you temporarily forget how to properly use the bottle. You water yourself like the awkward little flower you are. You thank the stranger, who's left confused. Well, maybe it's not so bad. What if the water was laced? We think you didn't manage to drink it like a normal person. That's why you always sniff the bottle. It's never water. You gain +4 boldness, I forgot, for navigating a potentially dangerous situation. Oh wait, yeah, we also get the normal +2s, get +4s.
Yes.
I wonder if the exchange of stats is also gonna be doubled.
Oh no! Oh no! Read that.
Afterwards, you're crossing the lobby with Liam, April, and Zoe. When you pass the shittiest ball pit you've ever seen.
Oh my god, it's Dashcon! It's Dashcon!
What the hell is that? Did we wander into a depressing daycare?
That's the sad con ball pit. It's sort of a meme monument to past cons gone wrong. They literally mentioned Dashcon. I can't. Cute. Can one of you hold my phone while I stream myself swimming in the ball pit? No, don't get into it. It's piss, ball pit. It's piss.
But of course, which sepia filter would you like me to use?
Hey Zoe, Zoe, can you hold my phone while I stream myself swimming in the ball pit?
Good choice. Not letting Limo film.
Yep.
Well, yeah, Pouts, but you have bigger problem. 2 security guards have taken notice of April's ball pit swimming.
Miss,
Miss.
what? Oh, sorry, I'm stupid.
Miss, what do you think you're doing?
Playing in the ball pit?
This ball pit is a solemn homage to all of the tragic cons that have gave their lives to make this one a reality. It's not for playing in it.
Thank the fuck lord.
How silly!
Don't you think it's a little silly to have a ball pit that nobody can play in?
We're cops, Toots. We're not paid to think. Get into these handcuffs. We're taking you to con jail.
No, no, no.
No, I can't go back to jail. My old gang will never take me back after what I did. Whoa, what?
Hold up! Is that lore I hear about?
Is that lore?
Well, the good news is April getting handcuffed is only increasing the numbers of her streamers. Numbers of yes, words. But you doubt she'll be able to appreciate that from con jail. Convince the guards to let her go. A ball pit is technically a type of pool, and is therefore the jurisdiction of lifeguards, not security guard. They have no claim over April. Pose as an FBI agent who's gotta take April in for her other, much more horrendous crimes. You'll take it from here, thanks. I mean, I get the option to take April in handcuffs with me.
That's gotta be boldness.
I'm talking about the... You know what? Yes, it's boldness now, yes.
Ah yes, we're both FBI agents. We take it from here, officers.
There's no way anyone would believe that.
I knew it! I know one of you was mole trying to get close to me. But you have nothing. You will never connect me to the bloody Valentine murders.
Damn.
The what? I would let you take me alive!
April throws a confetti bomb. When the cloud of festive paper clears, she's gone. What the fuck just happened? What happened is your suspect got away. Way to go, special agent. Man, I hate the FBI. They get to work on all the fun cases while we're stuck guarding a convention center. It's okay. Once we report those doofuses blunder, the chief will surely give us one of those sweet serial killers assignments. Ooh boy, can we celebrate with ice cream and handing out parking tickets? For you, partner? Anything.
Aww.
The guards leave. You, Liam, and Zoe find April hiding in a bathroom. You manage to assure her that the FBI thing was all a ruse. She insists that she knew that and was just playing along. It just proves how great of an actress she is. You gain +2 creativity and lose -2 smarts. Okay, so this one it doesn't get doubled.
Oh god, stop.
Navi, why are you farting so much?
I have so much creativity, I'm gonna get some fun. Okay, we did the round table one. Where is my... You and Zoe roll up to watch a DDR contest happening in the community zone. April and Liam are next in line to compete. Good luck out there! I'm gonna take so many notes for the dance battle chapter of Liam Prom.
Thanks, Zoe. I don't need luck. I've been dancing for over 400 years. No man, monster or machine should be able to deny my talent.
Don't act like you're the one carrying this team. I can shake my ass to rhythms your generation couldn't even imagine. I mean, we've got this teammate. Don't embarrass me out there. Liam and April take their turn. They're doing well. As they rack up combos, the machine cries out, good, good, great, perfect, marvelous, amazing, fuck yeah, right there, that's stop, don't stop! Then suddenly, miss, oof, I liked what you were doing before, miss. Oh, seriously, I was there. I was almost there. Whoa, is the DDR machine getting aroused by their dancing? That'd be pretty hot fanfic promise if Liam and April didn't clearly suck at it so much. Liam, can you focus please? You're making me look like a bad dancer and a bad lover right now, and I don't think that's very nice.
It's not me. I've been hitting all my spin combos. Liam, the line court, knows a thing or two about the amatory arts.
Nice try, silly. No one who calls it an amatory arts can possibly be good at it. The song ends and Liam and April get an embarrassingly low rating. You didn't know DDR machines even knew that letter of the alphabet.
No. This is not a true representation of my skill. I demand another round.
Ah, it's cute that you think you have the stamina for another round. Listen, we both got points to prove, but I'm not going out there and publicly humiliating myself a second time, okay? We need a strategy to get a higher score. Well, you're an expert at playing video games until somebody comes. You might as well offer your advice.
Ah yes, all those adult games really helped.
Yeah, you know, like meet and fuck games. Meet and fuck Kingdom, Steve! You can't jump directly into playing DDR. First you need some tender DDR foreplay. Your moves are too dry. Cover the DDR panel in strawberry flavored lube. No. I need the foreplay. Oh, I don't know, Damien.
Why, April? We don't know that you had no game.
I have more game than a 200-hour-long RPG, you bastard. Then prove it. Go, you beautiful nerds. Bring that DDR machine to an S-tier orgasm. Together.
Look at that face. That Zoe face.
Oh my god.
What are those anime eyes?
April sensually presses the start button by whispering the DDR panel. You can't quite make her words out, but it's already having quite the ASMR effect on you. Liam is licking the panel.
April, I think that DDR machine would like it if you stepped firmly on the right panel. Remember, consistent pressure is key.
Is this cock and ball torture? Is this DDR torture?
Yes.
I don't need you to tell me that, silly goose. You just keep caressing that center panel and let me handle the footwork, okay? The screen suddenly lights up and says, ready, go! The machine's in the mood again. Put your belt back on, Liam. You guys got this. Leon and April dance like there's no tomorrow. After learning good communication in the foreplay phase, they're now completely in sync. Good, yes, great, oh yes, harder right there, yes, step on me, daddy!
Damn.
The screen
Sounds
explodes
like
with a bright new record animation while the slot opens and showers you all with celebratory white confetti. Fuck yeah, the fans are gonna eat this next chapter up. What a sight.
April, did we just have a threesome with a DDR machine?
Shh. What happens at the code stays at the code.
Of course.
You gain 2 charm for reminding everyone that the importance of good foreplay but lose 2 fun. Alright, let's trade places. Everybody chooses a movie. The Minecraft movie.
The Matrix.
Player decide based on how weird would it be if the movie got an anime adaptation. Oh, this is so whatever.
Yeah.
Just random.
Just hit random.
Okay, thank you. Now, how does the bench look like now?
Give me your spiciest sauce.
So where am I supposed to sit?
I don't know. Again to the one with the...
But if that
people,
invites someone else, what am I gonna do?
Good question. Because I also don't know if I should stay at the single table or not.
Can I try the single table?
You can try. Let's hope it doesn't...
Nice, just visit the museum.
Yeah, because you already started the... I think it's too late to start another...
Yeah, whatever, I'll just go through this. You're in the mood for some culture, so you decide to visit a local contemporary museum. You stand in front of a bunch of abstract paintings, some weirdly shaped sculptures, and picture of a guy eating a cherry pie while crying. Clearly, you're out of your depth. When you remember you're alone, so you don't have to pretend to understand anything. It feels really liberating, and you end up actually enjoying some of the art. Yes, the cherry pie looks delicious. You gain 2 fun. Okay.
Charisma's pretty high. Do I get a
You know
discount?
what? I would try to see what happens if you go this late.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently you can still locked characters. She has 3, she has 0, and she has 1. With another character who will come back for you. Until then... Invite Miranda to join you at the con. A con? Wait, that's you.
A con? Like a felony? A princess shouldn't commit crimes.
No, I meant con like a convention.
Oh, like a social convention. It's important for a princess to uphold those. I'd love to go.
Hey, whatever works. The old Miranda would have said a princess charming mayhaps, but I've grown since that old days. New Miranda is ready to date outside of royalty, but let's not scrap the charming part just yet, yes? A girl has standards. Also, you need charms because here you do not have money.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't need to have money because there is no money
for
here.
me, it's just have no boldness.
Yeah, for you, no boldness.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Well, whatever. Let's get through this. I just really wanna get through this, y'all. It's getting super late.
Is mightier than the sword.
Pointing in your weakness.
Almost over. Yeah. Can you skip?
Yes.
Thank you.
You got a job, but 5 years have passed and working here makes you miserable. There's only one reason why you won't just quit and set the whole building on fire. They somehow got incriminating copies of the angsty poems from your emo phase. Jennifer from accounting.
Oh my
You
god.
lost a bet. Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday! Please do it for me. Do it for me. Thank
Goodbye,
you.
Jennifer.
Oh, this is gonna be metal.
You have 4 stallions. They are your pride and joy, and yet you're a bit embarrassed by how you came to have these 4 stallions. You got them as a prize in a cereal box. You convinced the agents of the witness protection program to make them part of your new identity. Your rich parents brought them to incentivize you to give up your dream of attending art school. You blackmailed God. Come on. We're doing it,
You're
right?
gonna get black. Isn't that gonna give you boldness?
I mean, yeah, you're right. Never mind. What is this then? Your rich parents bought them.
for you. Char?
Yeah, maybe.
No. Convince the agents of the witness protection. I don't know. Attending art school might be creativity.
Either that or cereal box. Which one do you want?
You know what? Winning 4 stallions in a cereal box. It sounds good.
It's fun.
Fun.
Alright, let's get through this. I'm so tired.
Go. You fart machine.
Yeah, we already have this. Hey Damien, before you go off and do some hijinks, can I borrow your legal expertise one last time? Today's the big day. I'm signing the contract to sell Liam Prom and buy my lingerie. If you help me close this deal, I might let you see me in it, if you'd be into that. Fuck yeah, you follow Zoe like a horny duckling into the meeting room. Hey there, our favorite little rising star. We have the contract here for you. We've even put sticky notes where you need to sign, so you don't even have to read it. Wow, that's so convenient. Zoe, I think we should still read the contract. Oh, you think so? Good thing you're here. You and Zoe spent several minutes reading the contract. It's not great. I see my 2.5 royalty included here, but why does it say it'll be paid out in Liam coin? Oh my god, they're making crypto. That's a new patent cryptocurrency. It'll definitely probably appreciate in value, maybe. And what's this clause about an arranged marriage to the Prince of Monaco? Oh, that's not for you. Bernice, your teams must mix the some pages from different contracts. Whoops! Yeah, definitely not for you. I'll have my interns fired and replaced by Monday. In the clause about consenting to live in the publishing office's basement with the other content farmers, also a mistake? No, that one's for you. The upside is that offers a hybrid work from home schedule. Your home being the basement, of course. We just retiled it. Ooh la la! I don't feel like I should sign this contract in this state. Perhaps we can make some compromises, but be aware that you won't get everything you want. That's just the nature of business. Yeah, I guess. But still, some of these clauses are straight up whack. Damien, which one do you think we should get rid of? The one starting the corporation retains the rights to Liam. Not the IP, but Liam himself. You're not ready to say goodbye yet. The clause that states that Zoe must eat a tuna sandwich as part of marketing strategy. Everyone knows she hates tuna sandwiches. Is this second on smarts?
Maybe. The thing here is that this is definitely right, the last one.
Mm-hmm.
So this one is a stat check.
I'm gonna pick first. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay.
Oh, it's so charming. Oh, whoa, yeah, what the fuck? Why the surprise? We're buying the rights to Liam Prom, which based on your friend's likeness, ergo we're buying Liam. That's illegal? I feel like Liam should get a say in that. At the very least, I'm gonna call him. Zoe rings Liam and puts the phone on speaker.
Greetings, Zoe. Did you sell the rights? I'm chilling a bottle of wine to celebrate with you.
Not quite yet. There's a clause in the contract stating that if I sell Liam Prom, the corporation will own the rights to you, like you.
What the fuck?
That's what I said! It's not as bad as it sounds. It simply states that our company would manage Liam in any of his future creative endeavors.
No way. You cannot tame a creature, a creative beast such as I. I refuse to be yoked by a big corp.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not signing this if that clause remains unchanged. You also have to remove the arranged marriage clause and the Liam con thing, but by the way... fine, let me call our lawyers and see what we can negotiate. 7 minutes of execu speak and legalese later. So, we're in agreement. Our company will retain the rights to Liam when and only when he begins a career in professional basketball. Fine by me. Oh, that's you.
I still say that's kind of absurd. I have never and will never develop an interest in playing professional basketball.
Then you shouldn't have any reservation about signing this, should you? Little did Liam know that the clause would be activated not much later, but that's a story for another day. We did it, Damien! I'm so fucking pumped! Let's cash this check and buy the Garfield lingerie. Stat! Yes, your mouth is watering at the thought of getting to taste Zoe's lasagna! But good things come to those who wait. For now, you get to... Yo.
MVP!
Yo.
What should I get?
These nuts. Sorry.
I don't think they sell them here. Let's get some fun. You see an empty spot at table session. Bunch of letters there. Yes, the Ouija board. Yet again, you're staring at the fursuit you've been stalking. I mean, admiring. It is looking at you. Are you going crazy? Hey, Ravi. You really like that suit, huh? I don't blame you. The artistry is pretty immaculate. Hey, yeah, you caught me. You know, a few days ago, I never would have thought I'd get so involved in all of this furry stuff. I'm warning you. It is how it starts. Something cringe becomes something you do ironically. Then it's something you realize you actually like. And before you know it, you're spending thousands of dollars commissioning drawings of your persona, grocery shopping with Nick Wilde from Zootopia.
Oh, damn.
My boy.
That's so specific.
My boy. That's weirdly specific. Anyway, if you're getting interested in furry culture, why don't you come to my panel? It's not con-official, but I rented a space at a hotel to give a presentation on etiquette in furry community. Sounds interesting. An hour later, you're sitting in a hotel conference room with a group of 20-ish furries. Thank you all for coming. This panel is called Furry, not Furry.
Furry, not fury.
Furry, not fury. A case for domestication.
Dang.
While we can all agree that causing a ruckus is fun, we need to temper our base instincts. Incidents like Rainforest 2016 gave us a bad reputation. Furries should be known for our creativity, or inclusivity, or ingenuity, not for being destructive, disrespectful deviants. This is stupid, someone in the crowd shouts. We're animals, goddammit. We were born to be wild. Just because we're animals doesn't mean we can't be civilized. If you look at my next slide, you'll see that domesticate this bitch. He barks at as he throws a potted plant through a window. Within minutes, the panel group has devolved into chaos. They're vandalizing the hotel, initiating an orgy, and snorting drugs off each other's toe beans.
Damn. Damn.
Guys, this is exactly what I was talking about. If you would just focus on my presentation and listen to my research. Poor Franz, he's too innocent for this horny world. Luckily, you're all versed in deviancy. How can you contain the furry outbreak? This is above your pay grade. Do the right thing and call Nia 11. Yeah, 11. Why? You need to beat your ongoing game of Jumanji. The rules are that when you beat Jumanji, all the wild animals go back to the jungle.
That's smart. Or fun.
Let's see. This might be the third or fourth event.
Yeah, this is giving third, because this is literally the last one if you tap up.
Yeah, I mean, we still have to do one more each of us, but I think that one is the extra. So this is definitely the stats check. This is above your pay grade. Do the right thing and call 911. Which is most likely smart, right? Let's be honest. It has. Don't tell me it's gonna be like fun.
No, I don't think calling the cops is... Sorry, like 911 is fun. I'm sorry, I think this game is ACAB. I think this game is very ACAB coded.
Yeah, and you need to beat your ongoing game of Jumanji.
Jumanji is giving fun.
Fun
Or
creativity.
boldness.
Boldness, no way.
It's Jumanji. You literally have
It's
to
a game.
embrace it. Yes, but you know the idea of Jumanji. It throws wacky shit at you. Is what I mean. Anyway, I feel like you should select Jumanji probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was fun. What are you talking about? You know, Jumanji is the game for the hit movie starring Robin Williams. Didn't that came out like 30 years ago? I haven't seen it. Fuck. A moment of silence for our dwindling youths and the unstoppable passage of time. Just listen to me. The presence of these many wild animals can only mean that there's a Jumanji game happening nearby that hasn't been finished yet. I started a match the other day, but I flipped the table because I was losing. I thought that that's the end of the match, but live and learn. Live and learn. So you're saying this is your fault? There's no time to play the blame game, friends. We only have time to play Jumanji.
Oh my god.
You and friends hightail it to the community zone. The Jumanji game is still all over the floor, but nevertheless, it's still Jumanjiing hard. You two play for a solid hour. A cloud of mosquitoes appear, a bloodthirsty hunter tries to kill you, and even more criminally horny furries show up. Oh my god. Okay, I'm almost to the finish line. I did it. Jumanji! With that magic, victorious world, the mosquitoes, hunters, and furries get sucked back into the game. Yay, we did it! But I gotta say, Jumanji isn't very fun. You basically just roll dice until you win and try not to die.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much Robin Williams carried the movie until now.
Oh my god, so true.
Well, at least it's over. You gain plus the fun for saving the con with a game. Who cares if you caused the issues to begin with? You're a hero. Come on, fart man.
Okay. Whatever. You're in front of the water wasting time. Taxi stops right in front of you because why else would you be standing there doing nothing? You're too embarrassed to tell the driver, so you get in and he takes you for a ride. Wow, the city is great. Skyscrapers, several neoplasticism museums, suspicious holes in the ground. No wonder they set up the con here. This is truly one of the top cities worldwide. Too bad there aren't locations in the game, so there's no art for them, but you can imagine them, yada, through creativity. Afterward, you, Nico, Liam, and Zoe are sitting by the... Did I lose? I lose my boy? Or... I literally went on one date with him.
I don't know. We still don't know how the mechanics work.
Oh, this is the hot dog genie. Do you mind if I skip? Guys, we're just gonna summon a genie. It's okay, don't worry about it. We're gonna get a beach episode. I'm just really sleepy. Anyways, beach episode. I'm literally getting the same thing from the other game. If you wanna see this, check out my Monster Prom demo video! Link in not description. Find it for yourself. Go on a journey. Touch grass.
Explore.
Exactly.
Discover.
Time to meet other NPCs.
So like... Yeah, I have to figure out how this works. I don't think it's just one date. There's no way.
The fortune telling machine, we saw this one. You know, Miranda arrives on the con. She booked a room at the hotel for the night, so you meet her there, help her get settled. Hey Miri, what do you think of the room? Pretty nice, eh? Nabi?
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting that I'm a girl. No, apologies, but I won't sleep in such a room. Not with that thing.
You look at what she's pointing at, the bed.
That can't possibly be my bed.
Miranda, you are making such a great progress with your character arc. You are even being more humble and beheading people less. What's with those high bed standards now?
Aravi, you are not listening to me. That is not a bed.
Really? You really won't count it as a bed? Is it... if it isn't royal enough? What is lacking? A silk canopy? A thin layer of caviar on the sheets, perhaps?
Angry noises, whatever.
Well, this is how us commoners sleep, okay? And it's perfectly fine. Look. You go to lay down on the bed, but Miranda grabs your arm and yanks you back.
Stop this foolishness!
Okay, she's getting quite weird about the bed. She must be even more out of touch than you're feared. You don't want Miranda to fall back into her old ways, so you better solve this situation. Find a way to make her okay with this bed so you two won't end up spending all day looking at hotel rooms. If her problem is laying on this bed, maybe she would be okay with laying under it. Everybody knows that's how real monsters do it anyway. Yes, pillow fight time. It will help her release some stress, and hey, if the bed joins in the fight, maybe Miranda is right and it's not a bed after all. Is it Nico?
No way. No way.
Is it Nico's cousin? Let's find out.
I don't know, that sounds pretty dangerous.
A pillow fight? Don't be silly, it's fun. She still looks unsure, so you decide to break the ice and hit her with a pillow. She'll love that, hopefully. But instead of giving her a harmless bop, the pillow vomits up blood and visceral like you just threw a small animal at the wall.
Eee, disgusting!
Wade emits a terrible screech and starts writing in what looks like pain and anger. What the fuck? I still hear Miranda say, "I told you so," as the not bad thing proceeds, pounces on you and swallows you whole. Ah, so there is a reason why the screen is black. Everything goes dark and wet. You're left wondering if your life insurance policy covers devoured by bloodthirsty bed monster. Then there's a flash of light. Miranda pierces the creature with her trident. She's like a beautiful, avenging angel covered in blood, guts, and gastric juice. You reach for her hand, but she leans back at the last second.
First you have told me that you were wrong and I was right.
Come on, Miri. Don't be like that.
You owe me. You hit me with a pillow full of intestines.
Fine, you were right about the bed. I should have listened to you.
Aw, you're so cute when you admit I'm right.
She pulls you out of the thing's corpse. You'll be leaving a very strongly worded review for this hotel. But at least you're alive. You gain +2 fun and lose -2 smarts.
Alright, let's finish up the comic. Right?
No, that's it.
No, fuck. What should I do? Should I take the secret ending with... I mean, we worked hard on it. Should we just take it? We gotta figure out Sawyer later, I guess. Sorry. I really didn't want it. I wanted my boy, but... That's what I get.
And I know I have to go alone because I did the secret ending.
Yeah.
With no characters.
Okay, let's check the comic. Finally, the art gang gathers round to put the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Ah, yes, it's this one.
Monster Kaisers always live peacefully and without fear, for they've been protected by the mightiest hero ever, Dog with a Hat. Color Squad assemble, starts with a bang, for the first chapter ends with the death of Dog with a Hat at the hands of the narrator, a reality-bending entity.
Damn.
This kicks off a reign of terror and chaos that threatens civilization as we know it. The world would be doomed if it wasn't for the visionary man with a plan. The plan assembling 4 desperate second-rate superheroes into a team capable of having the world once more. Saving the world once more, God. Our heroes have complex history together and have never been able to see eye to eye. But there might be one thing that manages to bring them together. The not so well-known Tango for 4 competition. No one trusts this team of misfits and has-beens, for they have a huge superhero hole to fill, but they might be Earth's last hope. Somewhere in Spookham City.
Yes, Gotham City.
You better tell us You better tell us what we're doing here, Colonel Giant Spider. Yeah, it looks like the worst sleepover ever. Did someone bring a movie at least? I know you all have history, but I need you to set aside your differences and consider temporary truce. Dog with a hat is dead, and you 4 might be our next best option. These clowns! Huh. Yes, Wildfire. Even though you have beef, you have to admit that the Victorious is a formidable ally to have on your side. I know you could use her plot armor.
Plot armor!
And the punching dead, some might say Dog with the Hat's powers had nothing on his, if not for the punching dead's own weakness, his inability to get over his ex.
Damn. Poor Brian.
Hey, CGS, I don't go shaking my weaknesses till to the 3rd date, and why should I trust Wildfire anyway? Where is my boy? Where is our boy Oz?
Oh,
wasn't she
Ozzy.
trying to conquer the world not so long ago? Oh my god! Sure, Wildfire might have been playing for the other team, but we have good reason to believe she will stick to our side. Taco Tuesdays!
Taco Tuesday for the win.
We might be a good enough reason for you, Colonel, but not me. As if I've ever wanted to team up with a bozo who got his power as a prize in a cereal box. Oh, this is so big. These 4 heroes These 4 heroes don't even seem capable of agreeing on a movie for a sleepover, much less on a plan to save the world. Will they manage to bury their hatchet, or will heads start rolling soon? Oh, that was so good. Alright, let's see me. You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you. The after party tonight? Oh man, I wish I could go, but tonight's the party celebrate the reveal of the upcoming Prom web series. You're welcome to come to that if you want. After all, it couldn't have happened without you. You totally made my dreams come true. It was an honor to help you bring Prom to the next level. What? Oh yeah, no, that's cool, but I'm talking about my dreams of owning the limited edition Garfield lingerie. Maybe after the launch party I could show it to you. Yes, please.
He didn't even waited for that screenshot.
Ah, Zoe, what a woman! 2 sexy endings in one night. Oh.
Damn.
She's many things: a geek, a best-selling writer, a Garfield fanatic, a former deity of destruction and despair. She's loud, she's confident, and she's unapologetically her weird and wonderful self. And most importantly, she's a freaking bad. Hubba hubba! Yo.
What did I get? You didn't ask any of your friends to go to the party with you, because after everything you've been through with your new pal friends, how could you take anyone else? Oh, I love to go to the party with you.
Aww.
I'm glad you invited me, because I've got a little surprise for you. Look at what I brought. OMG! Friends, you didn't. I sure did. It was the last one on the rack, but I knew how much you wanted it, and it's just perfect for you. But it was so expensive. Don't sweat it, dude. I'm a rocket scientist. I've got plenty of money to throw around. Of course.
Of course,
Every
because our
furry
furries are... Yeah.
Every true furry has a lot of money.
Yeah, they have to pay all those fursuits for a reason, from
Yeah.
somewhere.
What? What? Did you know about the massive overlap between furries and technicians? How do you think we afford the fursuits, silly? Anyway, we better get going if you want to make the party on time. I'm ready to shake my tail on that dance floor.
Aww, everybody gets
Wait.
a fursuit.
Yes. Wait, we have. No, everybody becomes a bunny, right?
No way, everybody's a bunny. I mean, it's cute.
They do get their own form because I remember. Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna look on Instagram because they, on the countdown on Instagram for them, for the Monster Prom, they had one of them was, and it was Vicky. Where are you? Wait, I know how I found it faster. I keep sending you the countdown.
Oh my god, I didn't open my Instagram in like a month. Did you know that? Like the moment I saw that they included...
They're different.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Vicky is a lion.
Oh my god. Okay.
So
read
I
through.
basically have to get this ending for each character.
Good luck.
Damn. Franz Ferdinand, what a stand-up fuck. He thought you came to this con to chase love, but in the end, you were chasing the thrill of the fursuit. Whether or not you become a full-time furry, it's still up for consideration. But for tonight, you're just going to don your costume and enjoy this weird, wonderful experience.
Oh man. We have to... Oh damn.
And 3-second endings in 4 endings. We are on a roll.
We sure are, buddy. I'm so sleepy. I'm gonna skip this because, yeah.
You know what I realized? This ending part, it's separate for each of us. Meaning I could have unlocked a new outfit for Zoe, yes. Unlocked a new comics genre, unlocked a new comic genre.
I don't think they have
blind box
Polaroids. You have unlocked new outfit for Zoe, new comic genre, unlock new blind box figurine. Is the gallery still bugged out? Let's see. Yeah. We got Franz. So cute. Oh, we got Sawyer. Let's go. Miri. Yeah, I don't think the shop owner is gonna show up. Ah, the fudging moon. I hated it. I hated it. I want everyone to know. The moon is shit. Alright, y'all. Yeah, the thing that made the fart noises.
Sounds a lot like a you problem.
And then we got the color squad. I love that they're called color squad. I'm so happy. Okay, so I think I had enough for a while. Lovely game. Lovely game. Chat, this is epic. Goated with the sauce. Oh my god.
Can't wait to play more like an idiot.
Yeah.
I will be
so
normal person
sleepy,
and
yo.
go to sleep after this.
Oh fudge! Hold on, I close my face tracking. I'm already on the roll. I'm already halfway out of here. Oh my god, this is so good. I love this. I love this. I'm so happy. the game is out. I just hope that they fixed some of the bugs. We literally outsmarted the Leo though.
There is a chance they just put a patch, but we were in the game. Yes.
No way, really?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you're right. They put up a patch.
Because I remembered I saw a notification from the Monster Prom that was like.
Also, for me, all the endings are like just blocks. They don't show up. Like, you know, endings don't have photos. Damn.
Yeah, apparently there are a lot of bugs with the gallery.
Yeah, seems like it. Alright, y'all. I need to go to sleep. And I need to do my Nikki dailies. Not in this order.
It is for the week.
You're gonna go and like duck like 3 more rounds.
And not today.
You're going to play Warframe then?
No, I haven't played Warframe in a while actually.
Then what you gonna do? If sleep is for the week?
I don't know, watch some series. Ooh, Bayonetta is €60 on Steam.
Oh, the first game.
Yes.
I have all of them on Switch, plus on Steam, I think, through family sharing. I should play one day. I remember like halfway being through the first game, because I did start playing it like back before I started the whole V2 Big shenanigan. But I love the movie so much. God, she's so beautiful. They animated her so well. Mother. Alright, y'all. Thank you so guys for watching. I'm so tired. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please hit the like because we suffered like 6 hours for your entertainment. And because this game is awesome and you should definitely get it.
How long was the round supposed to last?
So we finished round 1 at 10 and we finish now at 1. No, 7 hours. We spent 7 hours. Oh my god, I have to put this on drive too. Jesus. Alright, everyone.
Very short stream, yes. I mean, no, the stream looks like it's 6 hours.
Yeah, wait until I finish with it. I don't know. I'm gonna head out. Make sure to like the stream, follow me on all the social medias down there, join the Discord server because you can find me and Theo there. And join us in the cult.
One of us.
Exactly, start a cult for the lols. And yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. See you guys on Sunday. I'm gonna be playing more Balding Gate. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Good night.